In a world overrun by cringe, only one broadcaster has the stones to be Pog. There's another broadcaster and his name is Vosh, unrelated. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Doing good, I think. Here we are, we're back. Wait, who is the other? I can't tell you. Because if you guys got in the chat, you would make it cringe. I have to hide his online presence. Put your hair in a bun? I don't want to put my hair in a... Fine, I'll put my hair in a bun. Nice narrator voice, thanks. I used to work in radio. I did it for you, Moat Serve. Also, I stream like every day, so... Yeah, how y'all doing? Has YouTube been, like, really fucked up lately? I feel like lately on the back end, the like viewer count has been extremely like inaccurate, and like a lot of the analytic info I'm getting on the back end feels really really inaccurate. So I don't know if YouTube's having another weird fucking crisis of like server maintenance. Did I see 3 Arrows' newest video? Nope. Is it about me? If not, don't care. Oh yeah, that is a nice bun. YouTube live chat be really fucked up? Yeah, chat right now in general is fucked up. There are also fewer people here than usual, which, hey, listen, hey. I love having you guys here, okay? Ain't no harm. But it is interesting. I do like the metrics, you know? I'd take issue with Vosh calling Christianity and ethnicity as well. What? What's my take on Max Weber? Max Weber's pretty based. Max Weber's pretty goddamn based. Man. Yeah, Destiny put... Look, this is so... It's... I don't know where they got this picture of me. I don't know where... The editor for Destiny must have pulled this from yesterday because my haircut is fresh. But, like, they got... I gave the editor permission to upload the content, but look at the screen grab they took of look at my face. I look so angry and I look so old. Look at that. I look older than Destiny. He's like 6 years older than I am. Yeah, I've got kind of the Tucker Carlson face thing going on, don't I? Aren't I like 50? I'm 26. Have you looked in a mirror? Listen, I am the picture-perfect image of youth. Let's get going, huh? Wouldn't that be fun? It's been so long since last I played this game. Did you see Christy Winters and Kevin Logan stream shit-talking you? Why would I ever waste my time watching content of theirs? How good were the memes? Did I like Reeducation's video? Listen, I've spent today doing chores and playing Terraria, okay? Will there be spooks? Oh, there'll be spooks, don't you worry. Yeah, Tuca and Birdie Season 2, guys! Oh, yeah! I'm so fucking hyped. Hey, my boys in chat, you motherfuckers saw Tuca and Birdie? And we're just gonna... And we're gonna pause it right there while we talk. And while I adjust the webcam. Dude, Tuca and Birdie, oh shit. Tuca and Birdie, the first season was a fucking bop. Should I be aware? Yeah, for sure, it was really good. It was on Netflix. It was done by some of the people who worked on BoJack Horseman, I think. It certainly looked like it did. It was really fucking good, and then they just canceled it after the first season. It was really good. But now there's a second season. It's going to be on Adult Swim. It's going to be great. BoJack was much better. I do think BoJack is better, but they're both very, very good, okay? Like, we don't need to... We don't need to... You don't need to give them too hard, do you? Was I a power lifter or just a weightlifter? Just a weightlifter. It was because they unionized? Well, how do you explain to someone that market socialism and how it's not capitalistic? If they're, like, generally speaking, people who think market socialism and capitalism are the same thing are brain poisoned. Like, they can make whatever, like, these are people who, like, for them, there is no truth outside of their very specific interpretation of whatever passages of Lenin that they've read. And their brain can't actually, like, process anything beyond that. I took your burn? What burn? Oh, you mean the emote? Huh. Wonder what happened to that. Oh, not the emote, the command. Yeah, you guys have the emote. Yeah. We don't want the command anymore. I'm not entirely sure if I understand. What is the burn emote? Don't you guys have that? It's burn. Wait, you guys are doing it. Wait, how is it not working? But it worked for some of you. How does that work? It only works in combos? Huh. Interesting. Oh, shit! Not me, us. It only works in combos. Only by uniting together, the people, can you bring about the burn emote now. Oh, shit, boys! That's so thematic! That's amazing. That's real good. I like that. Here, hold on really quickly. We'll open, I'll indulge, I'm curious. What is this? Christy Winter. How long was this stream? Means someone took that name? Oh, well, I can fix that, can't I? Here, I'll just go, look, guys. Users. Okay. Site, settings, thank you. I'll just change their name. Fuck them. Users? Yep, there they are. Join today. Sorry. I'll give you an extra N. There you go. I don't know how long it's going to take for the site to properly register the changed name, but it might take a little second. All right, let's see. What is it?
Go live. All right.
Oh, this is just D&D.
It is Hunter's Mark. Look at that.
All right. So I'm gonna cast.
I don't think there's anything wrong with just play. Was that the stream? Was this the stream?
They do already have some sense of the sample size itself, the AP, and the Washington. This is down to Katie Hub. Named friend.
It's on Kevin's channel? Oh. Was it Kevin Taylor? Kevin Logan. Kevin Taylor is a different person. So, oh, shit. So Vosh is a bit of a dick, huh?
Man, you know that you've seen all of this before.
One of the all-time classic pieces of art.
Speaking of small D,
Points across the board is equal.
I mean, I'm not quite sure how Atheist Republic thinks that that's like a thing that atheists even need to discuss.
Yeah, Alexei, who is a Canadian WOMS socialist YouTube content creator who creates actually really good content, even if you don't agree with
this person, Scorpio Jaw, is fucking crazy. They're one of the first people that I blocked on Twitter. They are an insane woke scold.
It's quality content, very interesting, thought-provoking stuff, and generally a very pleasant person. The thing, him equating what he does to activism is the problem.
Yeah,
there are actual genuine socialist movements across the world. The people fighting in Syria are socialist activists fighting against ISIS and the Turkish government and all sorts. So there are genuine real world people doing real world activism.
Wait, you can't do activism online? Wait, it's impossible to do activism online? Wait, well, if you look at actual activism, there are people in Turkey. What?
And those people. Oh, sorry. One thing I will give Vosh is he's very anti the Bernie or bust crowd.
Yeah, I've
So
seen him.
he's woke on that at least.
No! Don't, fuck! Don't, I disavow. I disavow. I don't associate with this, okay? I disavow, alright? I do not accept their compliment.
Was it last night or the night before?
Why
Yeah,
do
I
they keep
watched about the
pausing this, like, mid? Just let the fucking segment play through.
first 20 minutes of it, and it was just two fucking arseholes not really talking. So I just thought, this is not worth my time.
Yeah,
And I switched it off.
if there's a timestamp where it gets
No, I never get called names at all.
never.
Never.
It's not like when you go online and you give your opinion, people aren't immediately going to see it and have an opinion on your opinion.
It's not like in the same stream that I did with a drunken idiot once that you got called the worst person in the world and I was the second worst person in the world. That didn't happen, so that's fine. Because if that happened,
White leftists explain to them that they're voting against their own interests. They're too dumb to know how to vote, that they don't know how to make a decision because they don't make the same decisions the socialists want. And that will not build allyship. You have to understand where people are coming from, and this is the precise failure that Vosh is making here.
well, he's not an ally.
That's
He's just
also a good point.
he's literally just speaking down to this black person. Now, I don't know, maybe this person had been a real prick before this clip and he's just angry at the situation and not communicating very well.
But we're not tone policing him. We're
Wait, that's really funny. Wait, he says, of course, it's because Vosh isn't an ally. And then he immediately follows it up with, well, I don't know. Maybe the guy was a dick right before this 12-second clip out of a 5-hour VOD. All right. Okay. I mean, whatever level of charitability you feel comfortable with.
content
Well, no, we're not
criticizing him.
Well, exactly. Yeah, but the point being is that if this were the only blip, if he'd had an otherwise blotless copybook, I'd give him that benefit of the doubt. He doesn't, and I'm not.
I mean, we've
Do
just
they
told
really talk about... Is the whole stream literally just them going through Scorpio Jaws like feed?
him. Sure we'll get there sooner rather than later.
Who's engaging in white nationalist talking points now?
Okay, let's hear this out.
Right.
I'm pretty sure we'll get there sooner rather than later.
Who's engaging in...
Wait, what?
All right, so Dia tells Vosh that if white supremacy can't be dismantled, then black people should separate from them as a last resort. Vosh says, I'm pretty sure we'll get there sooner rather than later.
Who's engaging in white nationalist talking points now?
Okay, let's hear this out.
I think that white supremacy can be removed, but if it couldn't ever, under any circumstance, be removed, the last resort would be to disengage for our own safety.
Okay, well, thankfully, I don't think racism is baked into the white genome, so I'm pretty sure we're eventually going to be able to get there. I mean, hopefully sooner rather than later. Wait, what? Wait, how is that a point against me? I was saying I don't think that white people are intrinsically racist, so hopefully, yeah, like we abolish racism sooner rather... Wait. Wait, how could anyone interpret that as anything other? I'm literally just like, yeah, I hope we get rid of racism soon.
Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I misread that.
Oh.
Okay, so we're saying
Oh,
dismantling
shit.
white supremacy. We'll get there sooner rather than later, which is...
I don't... Where do you see...
Which is, wait, they have to say this was fine and then scroll past. You're going to acknowledge that this is an incredibly uncharitable interpretation of what I said?
Optimistic or naive?
I'm going to go with naive. I mean, at least in terms of the American sense. I mean, if white people aren't actively taking up critiques of white supremacy...
What?
And actually like wanting to overturn the historical white supremacy that we have as a legacy as a conscious effort...
What?
Then it's not going to go away.
Yeah, well, good thing I support overturning white supremacy? What? They're trying so hard. They're like, oh wait, this clip sounds perfectly reasonable. Do you agree Vosh is naive for thinking racism will go away one day? Yes, I do. Because Vosh doesn't believe in opposing white supremacy, so...
At all.
Yeah. 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 And I'm glad you mentioned in the American context, because as previously described, Britain, yeah, we're over that. We're good.
You're very funny.
No racialisms going on.
I'm only going to do this for a few more minutes. I just like, I kind of like seeing the cogs turning in the heads of like the most uncharitable people online, you know? It gives me a little bit of insight because so much of the shit that I get is from people who have no interest in engaging with my ideas fairly. So actually watching them process this live, it's actually interesting to me. I am curious.
Yeah.
All right. So Scorpio Jaw writes, Vosh basically shows here how he wants black people to be working to live with white people than for them to strive for their liberation. Black people should be trying...
Notice the juxtaposition from this absolute fucking subhuman piece of shit right here. Notice how Vosh says he wants black people to work with and live with white people. You know, just the position of the Black Panther Party, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm X, rather than for them to strive for their liberation, implying that the only way black people can be liberated is by establishing an ethno-state away from white people. Notice how the way they're framing this is presuppositionally like assumes the idea that there's no way for black people and white people to get along. What a horrible fucking idea. Like, what an awful way to frame something. Like, can you imagine? I actually feel bad for them, you know? Like, can you imagine being a black person in America? Now imagine being a black person in America who thinks there's no chance of ever getting along with white people and you have to move to a different country. You have to upend tens of millions of people, and that's the only way. Damn, that shit sounds like it sucks. Damn. It sounds exhausting.
trying to do what's best for them to be able to live their own lives than to constantly try and live with oppressors. Which I know there's a debate in black nationalism about, what was it called? I looked at it like representation versus...
Also, wait, I thought black nationalism just meant uplifting black people in their communities. Why is this person using it as an excuse to defend black ethno-states? That's funny. Wait, I thought black nationalism was just when... I thought it was just when you uplift communities. That's interesting. But this person seems to think that, just maybe they don't know the definition of black nationalism.
Like determination, basically self-determination versus integration and like, not integration, but representation in positions of power versus having the power yourself. Okay.
Well, I think
Self-determination as a euphemism for forming an ethno-state. I haven't seen that anywhere else, so this is totally new to me. This isn't in any way, shape, or form a fucking inverse reflection of some other ideological tendencies.
I think it's a debate that's been going on certainly in North American black cultures. But
they're still in the same fucking tweet
without talking about testing positive, testing negative.
Oh, the testing negative, positively testing negative? Is that
Yeah, Donald Trump he doesn't understand words.
No.
I can't believe that people are trying to say that Biden is senile. And yet Trump, you refer to them as the black, but you know.
It's also really great when white people look at black people now and go, well, think about how much worse your ancestor have it. You have it so much better now. Like, that's not the fucking point. It's not that it's better than shit. It should be equal. It's not.
Damn, what a brave take. Holy shit. That's so brave. Black people should be treated equally to white. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Can we get some fucking William Wallace like swelling orchestral music behind you while you make that claim?
Better than it used to be, but still shit. That's not. That's
and also, he's the white moderate.
Yes,
isn't he? He's literally saying, "Well, it's better than it was." So you know, just be thankful. Be thankful we're not enslaving you anymore. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said. That's definitely something that I said at any point in my life. I've definitely said can we bring them on someday so I can pay them money if they can find... I'll put a bounty on that clip where I say, be thankful we enslaved you. They're talking about me for sure. Dude, again, this is more virtue signaling, dude. This is what I mean. Maybe the Nazis are right, dude, because there are a lot of fucking white guilters around here in the ostensibly left community. I don't know, my dude. That's kind of the vibe that I get from some of these people.
Like, it's what was it? Be happy with your lot.
Yeah,
That's
we've had-
definitely what I said. When I said I support the Black Panther Party's revolutionary activity to emancipate black people.
Be happy with your station in life. Black people don't have it so bad anymore.
Who are
What
we
more do they
talking
want?
about?
Yes.
Like, oh, it's fucking horrible, man.
I mean,
Jesus.
gotta say, Scorpio.
All these, it's fucking horrible, man. All these things I just invented in my head. Don't care. And plus, they're both white. True. It doesn't work when I do it? Well, I'm not going to do it that often, okay? Don't worry. Shut up, you're white too. No, I'm Polish, dude. I won the Karen debate with Destiny. It's at 1 minute. Lance, are you telling me you don't think that I was there for that? Nah, I watched that shit. That was funny as fuck. I'm glad you two are getting along now. Am I not white if I'm Slavic? Nope. If we're going by fucking Nazi terminology, okay, the only people who are truly white are fucking Aryans, okay? And maybe Anglos. The Scorpio Jug guy is legit insane. Every day is a new 12-tweet thread of 45-second clips about how Vosh is an evil racist. That guy is so fucking cringe. Yeah, dude, they're legit, like, some people who are actually fucking ill. And they all seem to hate me for some reason, despite me advocating for, like, mentally ill rights all the time. So, I don't know. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where the fuck are we at? Seal the creature inside the server farm. Alright, we're gonna roast him. Has Scorpio gotten to the pedophile drama yet? Nah, but they will eventually. It's pretty much guaranteed. Actually, Lance talked to me about it over DMs, so I've got eyes on the inside. Yeah, I saw the convo between Lance and Destiny. Okay, all right. We gotta get to the server hub. Ooh, we're back in it. Wow, you didn't take long. Are you kidding me? What was that? What pedo drama? You were there. You were here yesterday. You know what I'm. You know what I'm talking about. Holy shit! I thought the Xenomorph was supposed to be fucking stealthy.
Message from Marshal Waits. This is Chief Porter in tech support. Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder, Waits. We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with zip. Nothing except the Wayland Yutani logo and an empty readout.
What?
This thing is built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
True. Wait, did you see people were trying to cancel you for not checking the pronouns of a person before commenting on their tweet? Wait, what? Did I misgender somebody in a tweet? Why does everyone think Vosh is a pedo? Only... Wait. Wait, I did? Which tweet?
Don't make noise. Don't run. Get to the Marshal Bureau. Okay, thanks.
Oh. Dude, you're fucking dead. The person who's calling you a pedo has a girl Simabi pic but uses he, him pronouns. Wait, did I say she? I'm pretty sure I say they. Usually, unless I know for sure what a person's gender identity is, I usually just go by they. Alright. I called him this girl? Oh, okay. I don't know. Stay mad? Hey, here's a hot tip, okay? If you make up a bunch of bullshit about me being a literal fucking pedophile, you don't get to complain when I see a feminine-looking avatar and just say she reflexively. Okay? If my presumptuousness is something to be condemned, then you're gonna need to take back yours, okay? That's my hot take. Do you think I'll be debating lefties more than righties in the future? I hope not. I fucking hate debating them. Guys, this is what I mean by you guys overusing the neat emote. This is actually disgusting, how much you guys overuse it. We need to unlock the server hub. How do we... To the server hub? Yeah, I'm trying to get the fucking server hub. How do I open it? Is it in facility control? Did I just miss the panel? Yeah, funny Rittervision, probably. Yeah, I can say with definitive proof that every person who has ever accused me of being a pedophile is themselves a pedophile. Alright, okay, fine. You all want to use neat so much? We're removing it. Fine, okay, fine. No, that's cool. Fine. If that's what you wanted so bad, yeah. You guys overuse it like fucking crazy. I'm so tired of you guys using this fucking emote, dude. Holy shit. Guys? I don't think I know how to take it away. Listen, I'll talk to White Nervosa later, okay? Alright. We need to stop. We need to play the goddamn video game that I want to play. Pepe Laugh is dead? Oh, you guys are insufferable. No, it works. You just need to refresh. We need to have some sort of thing that prevents people from making usernames that overlap with existing emote IDs. Okay, this has to open it. Door control.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception.
I'll talk about She-Ra once I've finished the damn season, God. Oh, what's up? My dude. Just chilling. Wait, did I overshoot it? No, okay. Whew. Alright. What are we talking about? Can I post feed pics at 100k? I'm pretty sure I already have feed pics out there. I know you guys are always looking for more, but... What is this? What is this Twitter link? Bosch called me a self-hating black, stereotyping myself for disagreeing with him. Then apparently he knows more about the Black Panther Party than me and repeatedly misgendering me. Yeah, you're totally not a racist or a transphobe. What? This person is legitimately insane. Holy shit. I think this person might have replaced Lex Than 3 as like the prime woke scold. What is this? Saw your tweet and called you a racist. Vosh said the Black Panthers would agree with his arguments on black separatism and said you know nothing about the Black Panther Party. Apparently he knows more about the Black Panther Party than me. Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You said the Black Panther Party would beat me up for disagreeing with black separatists when the Black Panther Party disagreed with black separatists. Yeah. You clearly don't know very much about them. That's okay. I know they're probably, to you, they're probably just like angry black people that you get to use like conveniently as like a sort of like a simulacrum for your personal views. But they actually had pretty well developed ideas. You can tell they disagree with you because they were cool and intelligent and you're a fucking moron. Also repeatedly misgendered me. Yeah, misgendering has to be intentional to for it to actually like carry any moral weight. Plus you're white. Maybe not, but they are anyway. Got him. Look at these whiteys coming at me from Twitter. What are they up to? All right. Oh shit. How's Alien coming along? Well, we pause it every 30 seconds, but okay. Seal the creature. Lock down all escape routes en route to the server farm before sealing the creature inside. Okay. I hate this goddamn game. Are the new Black Panther Party's members fascist? Yeah, the new Black Panther Party is. Gimme. I feel like you should at least normalize apologizing for misgendering mistakes, my man. When the people are calling me pedophiles and the only misgendering took place because they have an avatar with a representation that is like diametrically opposed to the actual pronouns that they use, and the way in which they're correcting me is by accusing me of being a transphobe, nah, I don't really think I do. Especially since, like, from now on, obviously I'll just use he, him. Like, I never go out of my way to, misgender people. You probably gender people who are dipshits all the time? Yeah, but if I accidentally misgendered a person and then they called me a pedophile and a transphobe for it, I am not going to apologize for it. Are you kidding me? I'll just use the correct pronouns. It's not that hard. I think you could still just correct yourself. I did. That's why I just said I'll use the correct... What the fuck do you want? Like a performative apology for something in which I didn't actually do anything wrong and they are doing something wrong? Isn't that a little bit weird? Like, even though you're correcting your behavior to adjust yourself to, like, be technically correct, you still have to apologize even though you did literally nothing, like, malicious or inappropriate? It's a little bit strange, but... I didn't think you have to apologize, however, I don't think saying they look like the wrong gender is a good excuse. I didn't say they look. They have like an art of a very feminine person up as their profile. If you, I don't, like, again, if you're just on Twitter and you see a tweet and you see like someone who has like an anime girl avatar profile and you're like, oh yeah, she was annoying or something. And then later they're like, it's he, you fucking piece of shit, pedophile, transphobe. You're not going to apologize to this person. What the fuck? Look at all these white people in chat. Oh, hurts. Is this bad optics? Chat's behavior? Oh yeah, chat's behavior is fucking ridiculous, yeah. Anyone who's watching chat right now who isn't already a full-blown leftist will look at you guys and think you're literally fucking insane. Like you have to perform these mandatory performative apologies even when people have wronged you and you haven't done anything wrong. Okay. We need to shut off all the fucking... We need to seal off the stairwell, seal down the maintenance access corridor, lock down supply storage corridor. This is the maintenance access corridor. Is there like a thing? There has to be a control panel somewhere, but it has to be on the inside, otherwise we couldn't. Where in the bread tube pipeline are you? I'm at the front line, baby. I'm next to... Thank God they're blind. I don't think you have to apologize, but you should probably normalize doing it a little bit more. Kabocha, I've said many times in my channel in many different contexts that you should always gender people appropriately. Oh shit, the alien came down. The xenomorph. Oh fuck. I've said many times that no matter what context you're doing stuff in, you should always gender people appropriately, because no matter how fucked up people are behaving, the problem isn't with their gender, the problem is with their behavior. Wait, there's nothing I can do here. Oh shit. Goodbye, world. Please just apologize so they have less bad evidence against you, this legit bad optics. I actually think you guys are the ones who have bad optics. You're the one who's blowing this up, and by making me engage with your stupid points, you're making it seem as though I'm the one who's obstinately refusing to do something I should, rather than just saying I don't feel I should apologize when I've done nothing wrong. Like, why are you guys like this? There's no argument for your perspective. You're the one who's blowing this up. Just cut it out. The right thing to do is just gender people appropriately. Why can't you just do that? Am I willing to formally debate Mexi? Mexi would never debate me. Don't listen to the white names. Woohoo! That's true! That's true. Better not listen to the white names, folks, because, well, you know why. To be clear, it's 3 of the 1.4K people that are watching you. Yeah, dude, but that's just how it goes. That's actually one of the most, consistently frustrating things about like doing online shit. You never actually like it's impossible like for your weak human brain to truly understand proportions and percentages of people that are actually responsible for something. Like, for example, sometimes like you can be saying something and while talking to another person and they're streaming too, and you look at their chat and their chat is just filled with hatred towards you, just packed with vitriol. But then if you ban like 4 people from that chat, it all goes away. It was never actually the whole chat. It was just like 4 or 5 people that were doing it. But it's so hard to see that. It's really hard to like on the fly notice that. Likewise, like with you guys, a couple dedicated people can do infinitely more to influence your perception of an audience's beliefs than the general audience can. How do you get pride flags in chat? Oh, I'm not sure, Path of Posadism. Oh, thank you, Adarius Jackal. Thanks, Count Wigulon. The only thing that I'm actually concerned about right now is that pedophile drama. So we'll see how big that one gets. I wonder if someone big like a non-compete is going to pick up on it. iHypocrite might make a video on it. Gotta be ready for the memes. That's true, Hypermodar. Why are they calling you a pedo this time? Oh, I'm comfortable saying it because this is literally the most like stupid and silly drama. Hold on. Oh no, wait, hold on. I have to be honest, I found Vosh's description of the whole Ahmad Arbery situation to be dishonest. He just brushed over the fact that Ahmad forced the white guys to shoot once he tried to take their weapons. My dude, they pulled the truck physically in front of him and blocked his way while holding firearms. They threatened his life. All he did was defend himself by trying to remove the guns from their hands. Wait, this is the fucking United States of America. I want you to imagine for a second, okay? Imagine you're going on a jog and then men with guns roll up to you, physically park in front of you, and then start like shouting shit, like trying to like muscle you in or something. You have every goddamn right to do everything in your power to disarm or kill the people who are apprehending you. Maybe I need to think of it like an action movie, okay? Imagine your name is Chuck Amory, okay? You're just a square-jawed white Afghanistanian soldier vet. You're just you're running down your suburban block, and then Al-Qaeda rolls up. You see the men, they have the head things or whatever. They roll up in front of you. They all have AKs. You see them. They pull in front. They're holding their guns. They haven't pointed them at you yet. Do you have like a right to like run up and disarm them? Maybe like I think you do. You know what I mean? The funniest thing, the number one thing that I've recognized, I think the thing that I've realized is that when people, I think the best way to get like dumb shits to understand like the situations where like black people get apprehended or shot with like no good reason, the best way to get it to understand, you just have to switch this scenario, okay? You just have to like swap it around, you know? It's like the Squad W. It's the Squad W take. It's like switch the genders, you know what I mean? When a white people, they do it to a black person, it's like, oh, whatever, the black guy was scary. But you have to imagine Muslim jihadists doing it to you, okay? That's how you have to get them like, oh my God, now that I'm the jogger and it's Muslim jihadists that are apprehending me, that makes total sense. Oh my God. That's how you do it. That's what you have to do. You have to get them that. What if I run out of prejudices? Yeah, that's the problem. You're relying on the other person being racist, but they almost certainly are. If they don't get the Ahmaud Arbery thing. Can you say my bad for the misgendering thing? You guys are like obsessed. It's actually like really weird. Do you think like you might have like something wrong in your head where like it doesn't even like there's no like actual consideration for like behavior. It's just like reflexively you have to do it. It's like really strange. Here, wait, hold on. As long as we have the camera where it is right now, let me just this. Hobbit and Methaldu, thank you both for the gifted tier 1 subs. Methaldu, you gave 3. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Vosh, stop being American. It's exclusionary. I'm sorry, Lexify. I'll work in it, okay? Expanse is a good show. Racism is solved by syndicalism. Interesting, Horseman. Haven't heard of it. Excuse me. It does wokeness really well and lavishly funded by Jeff Bezos. Yeah, I can give it a look. How's the chowder? Thank you for the gift of tier 1 sub. Likewise, Ellie Ali and Father Halford. We will torch the Xenos soon, comrade. Access Audio, I promise you, I did see Biden go on hip-hop radio to try and cater to a black audience, then tell them they're not black enough. It was funny as fuck, and I will be talking about it tomorrow. Don't you worry about it, comrade. Rivera Life, the tier 3 sub. I need my chat to be seen, so I can better annoy you with my anti-Biden sentiments. Love you, though. No worries, comrade. It's true. I never look at white chat comments. I never look at them. I never look at him. Dizelle, with the gift of 2-1 sub, wanted to ask Redankula, would it have been better to play along with his ask me if I'm a white supremacist thing and pivot after? I don't know, because I feel like if I just played along with it, he would have gone like, oh, that's it then. I'm not a white supremacist, am I then? Because I just asked it then, or something to that effect, you know? That's true for trash cans. I think what actually, now that I'm thinking about it, fuck, I wish I had done this earlier. I think the best thing that I could have done maybe is actually just play along with his jokes. I'd say like the don't care plus you're white, because he's always like, haha, 14 words, am I triggering you? Like, oh, haha, you get that from a white, oh, you fucking white boy? Yeah, because you're a dude, you're insecure as shit. Then he gets mad and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, didn't mean to make you bad. It's just a little comedy we do on my stream. Don't worry about it, okay? I'll take it easier on you next time. I think that would have maybe something like that. Or maybe I could have like intensively grilled him on his political positions to try and like see what he actually believes. Every time he like responds jokingly, I'm like, all right, my dude, but so are you like scared to give a real answer? Maybe, we'll see. Mexi says black people are not voting Biden, so we should not. Joe Biden says black people are voting Biden, so we should too. Mexi is factually wrong. The vast majority of black people are voting for Biden. That was one of the reasons why Bernie lost, because he had no poll in like the southern states with a like larger black percentage of Democratic voters. I have no idea like why she would take that road, because black people chose Biden, you know? I don't know. It's a little weird. True, John Beckerant. I love you too, Phoenix Rising 3. Thank you. The Lone Grifter, JoJo Part 5 is not that good, in my humble opinion. I really don't. Part 4 and Part 6 are both better than Part 5. And anyone who disagrees with me, honestly, is just wrong. But it's true, though. Stone Ocean and wait, I actually forget the name of Part 4. Heart of Diamond? Crazy Diamond? What was the name of the Part 4? Diamond is Unbreakable. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they were both really, really good. Ace Ventura is, I mean, it's good, but, you know. Thank you, VLivestream. And Sather with the $5, currently writing a paper on the Osho movement seen through the lens of Max Weber's theory of charismatic authority. 6,000 words by Monday. Wish me luck. You can do it, comrade. That's about 8 hours of typing with rewrites included. Just gotta get right to it. What do you think of a bar in Spokane where I live opening illegally and the owner getting a hug from law enforcement? By hug from law enforcement, do you literally mean the cops came over and just gave him a hug, or do you mean they did something more authoritarian? I'm totally fine with the state keeping businesses closed during this time. I mean, so I disagree. Would you debate Sargon of Akkad again? Yeah, but I don't want a moderator next time. He can just come on. We'll chat real nice like, okay? Real nice like. He'll never do it though. Ever. He would never do it. True, Bob Blumblum. Yeah, I'll talk with the Humanist Report soon, Darwinian Realism. I'm pretty sure he would be cool to talk with me. Second Thought uploaded a video about the resurgence of popular left media. It's a really good video, IMO. Yeah, I can take a look at it. The resurgence of popular left media. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Solid Snake at $10. Love your content, comrade. Do you think Slaanesh would sound like him from the Powerpuff Girls? Oh yeah. It would have to. Yeah, right? There we go. Pulling my shirt down. Yeah, Slaanesh has to. I've never actually seen a depiction of Slaanesh in a game that I thought was like good enough, you know? Who's my favorite Chaos God and why? Listen, I'm a Chinch boy, okay? Now hold on. Oh, here we go. Fat Tanky can't math with the $3. Instead of debating alcoholics, why don't you debate someone that knows their shit? Ryan Dawson would expose you for the fat, innumerate tanky you are. If Ryan Dawson's going to expose me as fat, then he'd better like hurry up with it, because I am pretty rapidly losing weight with my highly disciplined, intensive workout routine of eating slightly less than a metric fuck ton every day and sitting in a computer chair for 11 hours every day. It's working. I'm down 20 pounds since a month ago. 18 pounds. You know, we're rounding it a little bit. It sounds a little better when you say 20, but yeah, 18 pounds. That's the... a lot of that is water weight, though, of course. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Wait, I was going to respond to that one thing. Oh, yeah, I talked with Ryan Dawson over email. I don't think he could think of a thing we actually wanted to talk about. Doesn't he just hate Israel? I'm pretty sure he just hates Israel, or like he's anti-Semite or something. I don't know if Ryan Dawson is a full-on neo-Nazi or if Ryan Dawson is just an anti-Semite. I genuinely don't know. That dude, that like everything in the world, like for that guy, comes back to Israel. You guys know that clip? Remember, he's like degeneracy, Israel, divorces, Israel, child pornography. Oh no, he said Jews. I'm sorry, he didn't say Israel during this clip. He said Jews. Child pornography, Jews. The death of Jesus, Jews. Global warming. Jew, like it's like I don't know. That dude's got some credit where credit's due. The guy's very knowledgeable. Ryan Dawson is a very well-informed person, but his information, he channels it towards insanity. That's what he does. He pushes it towards. So he's very knowledgeable, of course. But he, like everything that he knows, he does with the deliberate purpose of framing the Jews as like the Saturday morning cartoon villain in the cartoon that is his life. We've got another fun donor here. Darth Vapor 666 Vosh, I used to have respect for you, but lately you're becoming more and more of a soakdem and an imperialist shill just to please dear daddy Destiny. Oh, you mean in that debate that I had last night where I criticized every single thing Destiny said and pushed him back probably about half a dozen times? On that was the point where I kowtowed to him? You mean where I just agreed with Rem the entire time, but then reframed his points in a slightly more optically and efficacious way? Is that what we're referring to? That time? People say I like simp for Destiny anytime I say anything about him. Even when I debate him, people are like, you didn't go in hard enough. If you had really hated him the way you should, then you would have called him a piece of shit fucking sack. You would have doxed him right there in the fucking stream. You would have told him that the next time you're in LA, you will shoot him dead on the street because that is what he deserves. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to have like a fucking, I'm just trying to talk. People are so weird about him. You're treating us like little action dolls. Like, my doll is Vosh, and this is the Destiny doll. Like, no, like, come on, guys. He's got, I mean, I disagree with a lot of the shit that he believes in, but he gives me a better discussion than almost anyone else online. TJ Kirk, I think, maybe the only person I've talked to yet who I felt gave me, like, a level of conversation, like, on that level, I think. And probably a few others if I thought about it. TJ Kirk is just the most recent one. Yeah. Oh, Vermin Supreme was a really, really good talk to, but I didn't like discourse with him. Wait, what is this? Vosh, if he is very knowledgeable, have him on stream. I don't just bring people on stream if they're knowledgeable. I bring them on stream if I have a discourse. You've had debates with literal crack addicts and Nazi LARPers. You give a shit if they're on crack or Nazis. Have him on stream if he's such a Nazi like you say. Wait, why? This is the most weak bait in the universe. Like, I should bring him on stream and platform his lunacy because he is informed in his lunacy? What would I debate him on? I don't feel a need to debate him on whether or not Jews are responsible for everything bad in the world. That sounds like a waste of time. I know I'm like a debate bro or whatever, but at the end of the day, the debates I engage in are to serve a broader purpose, and they aren't just like to waste time. Country Boy Mike, thank you for the tier 3 sub, comrade. I did see your email, and I will respond to it, of course. I love you, comrade. Bring him on stream so we can steamroll you on stream. Yeah, wait, wait, this is debate bro culture right here. You do know this is embarrassing, right? Fat Tanky can't number. It's actually like cringy. Where you're like, you've debated other people. Why won't you have my dad on? My dad could beat you up. Like, it's really weird. Like, if there's a specific idea to be discussed, we can talk about that. But if the idea is like fucking crazy conspiracy theory, then like, why? And also, if you really want him to debate me so badly, he can email me, my dude. He didn't want to talk with me after our email. I wonder why. Mr. Grumpy Gills with the incredibly generous $100 donation. Reno, thank you. That is so goddamn kind. I really appreciate it. Really, really, really appreciate that. For all the absolute bullshit you deal with, my dude. Yeah, we're getting a lot of it in chat today, and I think I'm about to respond to it. Thank you so much, comrade. I really appreciate it. That is very, very kind of you. Jesus. I don't know, I think the worker co-op debates are not serving a greater purpose. It's a total pipe dream. Dude, worker co-ops have been getting progressively more common, like, over the past few decades. What do you mean, like, a pipe dream? How would that transition even work? The implementation of worker co-ops is probably the most immediate, pragmatic, and legislatable step towards socialism. Wait, how can you possibly call that LARPing? They exist right now, and policies can literally be implemented to bring them about. With no violence. Like, it can just be done. First of all, we can implement right of first refusal so that if a business goes under, the workers always have the right to buy it first before it gets sold to the banks. Second of all, we can do policy incentives for worker cooperative. Like, there are 1,000 answers for this. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's actually, like, hyper pragmatic. Hold on. If you bring him on stream, not only would he wreck your understanding on socialism, but he would also expose your complete inability to reason beyond Nazis. Well, shame he didn't want to talk to me then, my dude. It's kind of cringy of you to be standing in here pretending that you're going to like break bridges here when He did not want to talk to me. Can you ban this guy already? Yeah, I've engaged enough. Also, every single Nazi is like a fake Nazi when I debate them because I win, and then the next one becomes the real Nazi. My grandparents are from Liberia, so I may have a different POV than Destiny on race issues. Yeah, probably, Ben Riley. It's a very, sometimes very subjective thing. Change Burns' name to Neat. Yeah, I tried that, Derek. It's complicated in the back end. Thank you very much, Comrade Jufio. I really appreciate that. And is it better to debate like a scientist or a lawyer? Which way is better at discerning truth? It depends on what you're doing in. A lawyer would be better at discerning truth when it comes to the critical analysis and interpretation of inductive data, or like data that can only be interpreted inductively, whereas a scientist would probably be better at trying to make like deductive conclusions. Most of the stuff that I do is inductive though, which is why I talk more like a lawyer than a scientist. I'm not familiar with the Brown Perez Mexican comrade, but happy to have you here. And you wrote us with the $10, donating so I don't get associated with these whiteys. You don't need to apologize for their behavior. Haha, true. Thank you. Philosophy and Critical Thinking with 10 Australian. I've been invited to a discussion about online debates. Watching your channel has been a great help, and I'll be sure to mention you. Here's some Aussie bucks. Thank you. And hell yeah, have a good time. Good luck, comrade. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, definitely apes in costume. There has been more baiting. And Ben Riley with the $10. E.g., U.S. lawyers argue as a zero-sum game, whereas scientists treat debate like trying to solve a cooperative puzzle, while winning is just viewed as solving the puzzle. Oh, well, if you want to put it that way, then lawyers are always going to be better, because if you're arguing in favor of making a better world, your opponent is always going to be lying. All the time. There are no good faith conservatives. That's the truth. Take the red pill, boys. There are no good conservatives, all right? They're all liars or stupid. They're either liars or too stupid to realize they're lying, okay? Neon Nor with the £10. Thank you. Debate Kyle Kalinske on jelking. Wait, is Kyle Kalinske a jelker? Is that true? Wait, really? Oh no, is that true? He is? What is jelking? Jelking is a practice that you can engage in using a warm, moist towelette and excessive masturbation, where you essentially try to stretch out your dick. You tear the muscle fibers inside of your penis with like prolonged like agitation, and then when it heals, yeah. No, that's actually, I mean, I can look up, I think that's what it is. Jelking. Wait. A penis stretching exercise involves massaging your penis tissue, stretching the skin to create micro tears that look engorged when they heal. I think there's evidence that this can slightly increase the length and girth of your penis, but I think there are some serious risks associated with it. It does actually work, yeah, it does work. But that it's very much a variable thing. It's very, very much a variable thing. I'm not suggesting you guys do this, okay? Rising Phoenix, really unfortunate, and Zenko, thank you all so goddamn much, the tier 1 sub. Freeloader Purge one of these days. And Voss, the tier 2 sub, I really appreciate that. That is super kind. You need to watch the Norwegian government's response to COVID-19. How does it compare to the USA? Yeah, I'll take a look at it, but not right now, because Sphinx. Thank you. Psycho Soken 6, the $10. You know what's wild about the Ahmad shooting? I'm black 25 and he got murdered on my birthday. Being black and living here feels psychologically exhausting. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Holy shit. I'm so fucking happy that like I can spend... This is like very basic privilege. I'm so happy that 100% of my life can be spelt on the default assumption that nobody hates me based on characteristics I can't control about myself. Holy shit. Because I'm a white cis man, people can't see my sexuality. I can just walk around and I'm chill like no matter what. Like I'm never gonna feel like I'm being like discriminated against, you know? Except in some incredibly esoteric cases. Maybe, you know, like people will assume maybe I'm more dangerous because I'm a man, you know? Zapashian with the $10. At this point, I've seen multiple times these pro-black YouTubers educating their audience with literal skull science. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, I've seen this too. This shit is literal horseshoe theory. I've seen this too. Not this specific video, but this type of video. They always play out the exact same. People say that race is skin deep, but there are actually so many beautiful variations that make our beautiful black body special. It's always like that. And then they go into like skull shape shit. I've seen this multiple times before. It's really fucking weird. Of course, generally speaking, there are extremely slight differences in the facial bone structure, I guess the skull shape, between races, but it has nothing to do with the brain cap, skull, nothing to do with the, what do you call it, the skull cap? The skull, is there a term just for the part, the cranium? It has nothing to do with the cranium. It's usually the difference. What I've noticed is, because I learned this from artists, with the usually like with African people, for example, there tends to be like a more how do you say, pronounced dip from the nose. Like, so rather than the skull just doing like front like this, it'll do more of a swoop like this a little bit. But it's like by a few millimeters, I think. It's just an on average thing. From artists? Yeah, because if you want to draw people of different races, you have to know what people of different races look like. Woke skulls will clip this? I mean, it's literally just like art classes. Why is Neat working again? I don't know. God damn it. Nuke the Neat? Oh shit. Don't I have a nuke? Oh shit. That didn't do it. How do we do it? How do we do it? I know there's one of these. I really should learn how my website works. It's been like a year. What is it? What's the command? Hyena, I know you know. What's the command? Oh no, Hyena did exclamation point help too. There isn't a command? Yeah, there is. I know for a fact there is. I've used it before. Stop, this is embarrassing. You can't silence the truth. How do you do it? It's purge. It's not purge. I'm gonna figure this out, goddammit. It's slash purge? Whoa! Who did it? Who did it? What was it? Who did it? Who did it? Who's the mod? Step up. Methalda told me you're nuking? Yeah, wait, how do you do the nuke? Well, wait, White Nervosa, how do you do it? How do you do the nuke? What's the command? Is there a command on the front end? Can I do that via chat? Or is it a back end thing right now? Nuke phrase? Wait, I thought I did that. Wait, how long is the nuke? There we go. It's 10 minutes. Exclamation point free unmutes everyone who's nuked. Yes! There we go. Now we have power. All right. Now we've killed like 100 people for 10 minutes. All right, listen up from now on. Now that I have this power, I'm going to be using it very frequently. So you motherfuckers better watch yourself and only use neat at appropriate times, okay? If you neat me every single motherfucking time I say anything, okay, it's coming back to you. It's going right around, okay? We're done. This is era 2 of the Vosh stream, okay? Why don't you know how to work your own website? Listen, because I'm really dumb, okay? Because I'm very stupid. That's why. Because I'm a sociology major. Officially worse than what we did to Japan, boys. We had fucking Hiroshima and Nagasaki, but that was 3 bombs we just dropped. Don't fuck around. All right.
Maintenance access shut off.
Nice.
Affirmative, Ripley.
So what is the update for the pedo drama? Because you've been called a pedo for a while. Is it new? Oh yeah, so basically, I told this story yesterday, but I do genuinely think it's funny, even though the possible fallout from it could potentially be like an issue. So basically what happened, 60-second story, super quick. I had a separate Twitter account, it was my old one. It was before I ever had like an online persona. And I'm a user for art and porn. Fuck yeah. I have like thousands of likes on that Twitter account just of porn that I like, you know? And apparently some fucking woke scolds like found that other account of mine, and then they started looking through all the porn I've ever liked, and they found that some of the porn that I liked was of anime girls who are like underage in the canon of their show. It was like really weird. Like they're like scrolling through and they're like, oh, that's Boku no Hero Academia. They're in high school in Boku no Hero Academia. Child porn. And that's what they're saying it now. They're saying that I privated my account because I had child porn in the likes. Or like I was posting child porn. It was like really weird. I saw it too as furry porn too, I think. Yeah, of course it was furry porn too. Absolutely. You kidding me? Oh, and there were like horses in there? Yeah, fuck it. What a surprise. Imagine knowing who I am and then looking through the porn that I like and seeing some drawn horses in there with big meaty dicks and thinking, wow, this is a departure from my expectations. How veiny was the horse dick? Well, it depended on the artist, you know? There's a lot of variety there. I saw a tweet that said you've literally based drawings you've made on actual child porn. I haven't drawn anything. Well, the funny thing is, if you guys, do you guys remember my based epic comic stories? The ones that I've talked about? How like with Valkanaida and stuff, like the stories that I've said I want to make into comics? If you like listen to me talk about those, it's pretty obvious I have a thing for older women, like tall, strong women with like authoritative personalities. Pretty much everything about my personality like guides that. That's my artistic preference. That's sub Vosh, Jesus Christ. Nice fucking sexual essentialism there. I can assume those images have the characters aged up? I don't fucking know. There are literally thousands of likes there. I was just scrolling through and just hitting like on art that I thought was nice. I'd look at an art and go like, damn, that nut looks real viscous. Like, damn, the shadow from that dick looks well rendered. Like yeah, like I don't know. It's really weird to have people like running through every fucking porn image that I've ever hit like on and like scrutinizing it. Really, really strange. All right, motherfucker. Wow. I thought I was doing good. Damn, well, I guess that does make a lot of noise. The fuck was that? That, my friend, was a xenomorph. How do you even fight those guys? The robots you can take out the way that I did. In fact, I had just managed to kill the robot. The xenomorph you can't fight. You can scare it off, though. Vosh forgot he has a flamethrower? No, I didn't. I just wasn't done beating the shit out of that robot. Ah, thank you, Vince. Thank you. Guys, chat is so fucking quiet. Wait, how do I do it? Is it forgive? Free. Welcome back, guys. Be good. Man, that was like 150 people. Welcome back. Dude, chat was so good for a minute. Holy shit, that was like the best chat's ever been. Which MLP dick is your favorite? I don't, guys, the little My Little Pony things aren't hot. They're like little fucking cartoon Teletubby baby things. I don't get it. Oh, that got a lot that time. Oh, guys, do you want to know like the ultimate counter argument that I can use? And I probably am gonna have to use it. You guys know a little indie show called Steven Universe? You guys might know where I'm going with this. Rebecca Sugar, the showrunner, like the director of Steven Universe, before being brought on for that project, drew out a long comic of Ed, Edd, and Eddy pornography. I think between Double D and Eddie, if I remember correctly. Ed, Edd, and Eddy, not only did she draw it, she drew it... Oh, they're they now, my apologies. They drew it extensively. This isn't just like a one-off little like jokey thing. They like headcanoned like this whole romantic sexual love Double D Eddie thing, you know? They like really went for it. They really, really, really went for it. And how old are these people? 12. Canonically, in the show, Ed, Edd, and Eddy are all 12. They're in late middle school. So that's my argument, okay? My argument is that if you want to cancel me for liking thousands of porn images, and some of them are of people who are in anime high school, go after Rebecca Sugar first, okay? Yeah, Dokvis, for a little while I was doing art for Edward McMillan there. Or not doing art for, but like, Edward McMillan liked my art. Wait a second, how can you see my tweets? I locked my account down. Does Vosh have an issue with sugar? Wait, no, Rebecca Sugar's pretty cool. Rebecca's already been canceled for that? Well, damn. Rebecca's still alive. Better go after them. Ultimately, my argument has always been that the actual stated age of cartoon characters is fucking irrelevant when it comes to how creepy it is to jerk off to them, and we know that because 1,000-year-old dragon lollies aren't impressing anyone. I feel like everyone should intrinsically know that. If a character is like, I'm 1,000, but they look 6, that doesn't really... Like, okay, does the fact that they're 1,000, like, make that any less creepy? Probably not. So if a character says they're 15, but they just act like a fucking adult in every conceivable way, like, I mean, yeah, okay. Like Yoko Littner from fucking Gurren Lagann acts exactly like all the adults and looks exactly the same over the course of the 10-year time skip. They just wanted to make her 14 because they're all fucking creepy, but that's not my fault. Who's your favorite not safe for work artist? InCase is really, really good. That's not true. Yoko's tits definitely got bigger post time skip. You're right. She got more milk after the time skip. That's the main difference, though. Fuck. If a 1,000-year-old, 6-year-old looking girl has sex with a 16-year-old, who's the real pedo? Oh, I saw a comic about that. It was like a 15-year-old, it was like a 15-year-old guy walking around with like a little lolly, and then an officer approached, and the guy's like, "No, officer, don't worry, she's 1,000 years old." And the officer said, "I know," and arrest the lolly. This. Yeah, the old switcheroo. Okay, I'm gonna need to get past you. If you could, like, go all the way down the stairs, maybe? I'll give you one more attempt. I'll give you one more run. Do I like macro stuff? Probably not. Yeah, true, White. And nobody actually needed that. My one actually edgy joke, like, no one actually cared. I'm glad of Darius Jackal. Yeah. What about children in anime that look like children but act like adults? If they look like children, like, that's probably pretty creepy, I guess? I don't know. Like, what age of, like, child? I think unnecessarily splitting hairs over this stuff contributes to a culture of fear that actually obfuscates the ultimate problem. At the end of the day, I don't think you have to be some kind of creepo like scrolling through people's porn history to follow through on the basic principles that, hey, don't fuck kids, don't creep on kids, don't be weird about people, don't be weird in general, like, that's it. Like, I feel like that's a really simple, like, basic thing that a lot of people kind of trip in the hurdles because they're too busy. This is a oh shit, that was the xenomorph, that, oh shit. Yeah, Kabocha, yeah, that too. Just a lot of people are... I think the technical term for that group is called antis. I think that's the, V is in YouTube chat. V! My man, we haven't talked in so long. What's up? I'm a lot bigger now. How you doing? God damn it. Where is Frieza in the political access? I've never seen Dragon Ball. Hey, fuck off. Who's V? V, the person I debated the first time I went on the Drunken Peasants podcast. God, you guys don't even know the goddamn lore. Disgusting. Let's go.
Supply storage locked down.
Okay. Fuck, okay. The next one is lockdown server hub reception corridor. Okay. Okay, I think we're on the right floor for that. Name an anime character that's a social Darwinist? Light Yagami, right? Or Yagami Light? Apparently V gave you money. Wait, was that actually V earlier? Wait, I mean, a lot of people name themselves after known people. Is that actually V who gave me the fucking dono earlier? Well, let me go double, well, shit, okay. Well, I didn't mean to be rude. It's hard, a lot of people, they lead me about. Oh yeah, have some right-wing capitalist money. My dude, ain't nothing for it. I love right-wing capitalist money, okay? I launder it through my stream and I turn it into left-wing market socialist money. Who's V? I don't know that much about V, like, broadly. Associated with the skeptic community, friend of Sargon. We talked about the refugee crisis, I think, when we talked. It's been a while. It's been like a year, actually. Oh, we're actually in the clear right now. Nothing on. Is V bad? I'd probably disagree with V on most things, but, you know, V just gave me some right-wing capitalist money, so we can be civil. Yeah, we talked about the nationalization of... Why? God! Sargon has friends? Well, Sargon just happens to be one of the most influential political figures ever online, so yeah, it's probably reasonable to assume that, you know, Have you commented on Destiny for his latest Tara Reid video of her not being credible to the point of calling her crazy, poisoning the well on her? I don't want to be a negative Nancy or nothing, but Destiny's commentary on Tara Reid was pretty much completely accurate. I mean, you could argue that it was, like, uncivil or, like, shitty or whatever to say that she's crazy, but yeah. If you guys are still hung up on that particular thing, then you should probably take a look at one of his more recent videos. I've privately held this position for a while, but I really don't want to argue it with you guys. I really don't want to. Hey, Atomic Bomb 5. Clue me in, what's the latest? You mean on Tara Reid? You have the Para now, you've learned the way of the nuke. That is true. I don't know much about it, care to say more? Yeah, I'll give you guys a quick summary, okay? I've talked about this before. This wasn't just because of the Destiny video. You guys brought it up, okay? But I'll talk about it very briefly. Tara Reid was a staffer who worked under Biden like a billion fucking years ago, okay? A billion years ago, Tara Reid, after terminating her work under Biden, said there was a workplace incident which she felt that she could go to nobody about except for the media. That was what her mom said when calling into Larry King. Tara Reid filed a report saying essentially, if I recall correctly, it was like Biden had been like creepy towards her or something like that. It was like, you got nice legs, tushy, honey. Why don't you come on over to my club sometime or something like that. It was something to that effect. They had some creepy, yeah, shit like that. Anyway, Tara Reid maintained that accusation for like 25 years. That was the accusation Tara Reid maintained, that Biden was a creepo, essentially. And then, right as the fucking election is coming around, just 6 months ago or so, Tara Reid completely changed the story, saying that actually she had been raped by Biden in a hallway. However, this involved Tara Reid changing the story several times, Tara Reid's family members and friends changing the story, people who Tara Reid said could corroborate the story not actually being able to corroborate the story, a fuck ton of people being interviewed and asked if Biden had a history of engaging in inappropriate behavior in the workplace. And yeah, nothing. There's nothing. There's no evidence. There's literally nothing. It's one person who had one consistent story for decades, suddenly changing it. And then if you want to talk about motivated reasoning, there's a bunch of other weird stuff that went on. The reason why this was published by like The Intercept and stuff is because the major news sites like could not corroborate this story at all. So yeah, I believe her, I don't give a fuck. I mean, that's totally fine. Just like we do ultimately live in a society of laws. And I don't think it's very fair to just like make that assumption. Biden is still a little fucking creepo, but the Tara Reid accusation just isn't that credible. One of the main things that Destiny was really upset by is people comparing the Tara Reid accusation to the Ford accusation. The Ford accusation is so much more substantiated. The Ford accusation is like a fuck ton of other evidence, both at that time and now, can be corroborated, and other people stepped forward to validate that story. Like there was this this broad, like the Ford thing was a massive effort by the news outlets to corroborate that information and bring together like a major argument. They're not really comparable. Her lawyer just dropped her too. Apparently she'd lied about her credentials. Yeah, and then if we go into it, there's like evidence of Tara Reid engaging in like weird, like deceptive behavior over time. The problem is it's impossible to talk about. Quick explanation on who's Ford. Christine Ford, the Kavanaugh accuser. You Zoomers? Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, yes I did. Oh my god, it looks creepy in here. Anyway, there's really just like no point in meaningfully talking about this.
Patch me through to Ripley. I've already connected you. Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown.
Oh.
It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
Okay. Sure. Anyway, the issue is there's no way to talk about this without people getting upset, because anytime you ask for a higher level of scrutiny with regards to rape accusations, it sounds like you're engaging in like rape culture shit. You know what I mean? But we have to recognize, like we can't just believe every accusation. Like that's pretty fucked up. We do actually have to apply some level of scrutiny. Then detail how you should go about it without crossing that line. Well, I mean, I just did, basically. Like, that's my thoughts on the issue. What do you think of Believe All Women? Hashtag Believe All Women means give credible, you know, like, don't just brush off, like, women's beliefs or feelings. Like, it means, like, you know, like, take them for what, like, you know, consider, hear them out. Like, that's what it means. It doesn't literally mean that anytime a woman makes an accusation, it doesn't have to be substantiated. Yeah, trust but verify, basically. Is it bad? I think it's cringe people are digging through her past trying to discredit her. Nope. Here's my omni-socialist centrism at work. Who's in the wrong here? Well, all the lefties who don't seem to give a shit about actual standards of believability when it comes to accusations, in my mind, are damaging democracy, because they're going right ahead and they're essentially saying that, hey, if we don't like you, we're going to assume all accusations against you are true. This happens to me all the time. It is currently happening to me. So I really don't like that standard. There are a lot of people who don't like me, who think that I'm like a shitty person. So if somebody dropped some fake ass fucking news on my personality, then they would just believe it. Like nothing can move them off that position, you know? So I don't like that type of behavior. However, just because I'm well-informed enough, and some other people are well-informed enough to actually know the preponderance of evidence available in this case, and know that it's not sufficient, that doesn't mean that every liberal is in the same position. Which means that even if I don't believe Tara Reid, it's possible to believe Tara Reid, or to not believe Tara Reid for the wrong reasons. All the liberals who are digging through her past, trying to find why she's a lying, snaky little piece of shit. All the liberals who are completely fucking dropping the degree of scrutiny they would have applied under other circumstances because they just don't want to levy any accusations against Biden. All the Russian agent bullshit. Yup. Uh-huh. That's my omni-centrist socialism take on this one, baby. Everyone's wrong except me. Haha, as always. Ken Karos, I probably will be soon. Would you call them faux feminists? I mean, maybe sometimes, yeah. Wait, access code for audio? Have you considered trauma might make her trickle down truth? Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can use trauma as an excuse for like a complete lack of corroborating evidence. Ready if you are, buddy. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's right. Before I change my mind. Hashtag believe all women should be hashtag let women speak. Do you agree? Yeah, probably something like that. The actual technical meaning of believe all women has always been wrong, so. Okay. Just put the password in a folder, I guess.
Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right?
Is Vosh willing to bring in a caller to talk about his debate tactics and the efficaciousness of changing people's minds? I don't really like talking about stuff like that because I always feel like I'm getting toned policed. It's really, really frustrating sometimes. Wait, I thought I activated the override.
Server reception is closed off.
Good job. Come through to the server phone.
Do you think people tone police Bernie or Buster's? No. I've never criticized a Bernie or Buster's tone. I've criticized their stupid fucking opinions. No, I don't think that you're gonna act in bad faith, Dynamite Man, or anything. Just like, it's just a conversation that tends to, going poorly. Rip that dude. No? Can't do that? Would you consider getting your PhD? Nah. There's nothing I could do with a PhD that I'm not already doing now, which I would want to do. What is tone policing? Tone policing is when you don't actually address the contents of a person's arguments, but rather the way they deliver that argument. Now, sometimes tone policing is good. When I was arguing with Destiny and I said, hey, I don't think your description of Native Americans, or sorry, of indigenous people as squatters is particularly like appropriate, and I think it reflects a bias on your part. That's tone policing, but I think it was appropriate because I think I'm meaningfully, the way in which his tone expressed a specific sentiment, which I disagreed with.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please.
But most of the time it's cancer. Advice for lefty black content creators? Heh. Hope you never have to debate me, the omni-racist. No, I don't fucking know. Just do good shit.
You need to trigger it from there and get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through, then shut the trap.
There is some quality stuff in your alt account likes. Wow. If you guys keep being weird about this, I'm just going to take down the fucking Twitter account, okay? What? 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 Me? What? Also, yeah, no shit, there's quality stuff. What? Why did, what was that? Why did I do that? Am I a member of the, DSA? Yes, I am. The Dick Sucked Alliance. The alliance of people who get their dick sucked a lot. I'm a card-carrying member. I pay fucking membership fees, okay? And they are very expensive, so thank you all. What's your opinion on Digi being trans? Oh, is there more out about that? Wait, hold on. I'm actually a little bit curious about that, personally. Destiny having a normal one, as always. I'll go over that later. Wait, where's Digi? Digibrah. I see. Oh, sorry, Destiny's friends. Destiny's friend. Oh yeah, pinned tweet. I know I phrased this like a joke because it was easier to post that way, but I am completely serious. Huh. Oh, son of a bitch, look at that. Look at photos of her. She's so pretty. Where? I'm scrolling through the... His wife? I think it's her wife now, my dude. On YouTube? Okay. Let's see. Let's follow this road where it goes. Where are we at?
I've got a bone to pick with the M.
Does anyone have a... It's not on YouTube? Keep scrolling. God, I fucking hate you people. Media tab. Huh. Son of a bitch. I don't know if this is insensitive. This is just something that I've noticed. But I've noticed that there are two types of trans women pre-realizing they're trans women. And one type is where they relentlessly take care of themselves to be the prettiest little boy possible before they realize. And the other one is where they just let themselves look like an absolute fucking wildebeest before they realize. It depends on like which direction they go in, you know? And Digi leaned so hard into the latter. This might be the first time I've seen her with like washed hair in like a year. But shit, yeah. Really clean up. I actually think this is pretty sweet. What should I say that's like vaguely... here, hold on. There. That's as neutral, but correct as it gets. There we go. Not a meme? Wait, my response or did you... Wait, actually, I wonder how much shit she's getting. The LGBT board in 4chan has gone insane. You're mentally ill. There we go. You're a sexual deviant. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get some of that. Seems to be mostly positive, though. Digibro's audience is pretty all over the place politically. Do you think she could move left now? Unfortunately, it's possible for trans women to have stupid opinions, too, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger choker to hide that Adam's apple. Is that a challenge? Trans women wearing giant fucking orcish slave collars. Challenge 2020. That's the future. Digibra, not bro. Ah, yes, Digibra. Digibre. Digibree. God damn it. Why are you fucking on me all the time? Doesn't Digity unironically call herself a lolicon? I think that she has, yeah. I mean, I'm not, like, endorsing her generally. Digini? Okay, Digini. It's Nay? God, what? Fucking trans people. Well, you don't pronounce the Y, and there's an N there, but it's more of like an NH, so like N, not N. And those two E's together, more of an A rather than an E. So make sure to get that right. And it's just Japanese. Fuck the Japanese. Foreign language bad? Haha, true! We nailed it the first time when Jesus H. Christ of Nazareth invented English, and everything after that, honestly, has been an inferior replication, okay? Down the server farm. Why the fuck does this place need a server farm? Oh, wait, I guess that actually makes sense. It's a big space station, right? You'd probably need these for something. True American, not English. I do like having a weapon that I know can deter him, but... How do I feel about Ben Saint? I don't know who the fuck that is. What? You... Is it coming towards me? I thought the Xeno was a woman. I think the regular xenomorphs are probably sexless, right? The queen produces them in eggs, so they would just be... I don't think they would have, like, any reproductive abilities. Is Jack St. Bernier bust? I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. Why is YouTube chat like 70 Nazis most of the time? Bob Long. Because they like watching me. There's something intoxicating about my content. They find me edgy, irreverent, big brain. But they hate my political opinions. So instead of actually owning up to the fact that their ideas are shit, they just squat there and shitpost. I mean, hey, listen, I've actually unironically had multiple people say, like, I was a Nazi, I just came here to meme at you, but I actually kind of like you now. So, like, you know, whatever. If they want to further along their sissification process, then, you know. Xenos are like male worker ants? Yeah, I guess. Who does Vosh thinks impregnates the queen? I don't think the queen fucks the little Xenos. The queen is huge. I mean, I guess it could? Oh, fuck. I love how the Xenomorph never fights the fucking robots. Shit. It's been so long since the save, I think. God, I've got the flamethrower. I feel like I never got a chance to use it. Jesus. I saved before this room. Oh, fuck, you're right, I did. Okay, well, that helps a little bit, but it does take the tension away, so you've kind of robbed of me a very unique fear. Would it not have been better for me to discover that I had saved recently after dying? True, the due date.
Apollo and Joe, working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Dirtbag left. I'm sure you understand that I understand that Jesus Christ did not speak English. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude! You piece of shit, don't turn around. Okay, we got a loop. Please don't make noise. Refrain. Xenos are all female. The drones can make eggs out of corpses. Oh, interesting. What a wonderful world. How did Jesus not speak English? He's white. Nice bait, mate. You can only hope, Kanye. Wonder if we're gonna get a good debate going today. Wonder if there's anyone who's going to take debate. I'll debate you? Well, I like debating people with whom I have severe disagreements. I'll debate you with a bad mic. Oh, my favorite. What are your opinions on UBI? I think UBI is generally a good idea, but I think that in a capitalist system, there's a very dangerous precedent it might set of distancing the workers from economic production, which means it would be more difficult to organize them. Fundamentally, the ultimate political expression of the proletariat is that which they can do through the workplace. The general strike's the greatest weapon we have. If they become complacent on UBI, the extent to which we can enforce those kinds of political actions becomes much weaker. In a socialist society, I think that UBI is not only a good idea, but like basically mandatory? Like, why the fuck wouldn't you have it? I'm just a little concerned. Oh, shit. Fuck! Why do I have to stand for this? What is this? Possibly new here. Yeah, you could also, I think, fairly make the argument that UBI would make it more likely that workers would feel they could individually survive a strike. There's poison gas in there. Here we go. What's the difference between government and state?
Is my exit open, Ricardo? Wait a minute. Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, he's shot. Do not move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
I'll get it.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh! Alright, motherfucker. I think we're gonna have to test this thing. You know what? Ah!
Ricardo, you got news for me.
I need more time.
That worked better than I thought. It really did not like being lit on fire.
I'm...
Lockdown. Wait, that's lockdown? Is there a... Is it this? I think I have to go this way. Yeah, that's also... Oh, hey, whoa, hey, chill. Wait, what was that? I'm about to go on Theory Plebes live stream to talk about you. Lol, just a heads up. I feel the description does a good job of framing it. We both appreciate your overall value to the left. We don't mean to attack you. We just disagree. The title is just called Vosh is Wrong About Biden. Okay. Good luck out there, okay? Hey. You're gonna be riding when you coming back. You're gonna be riding on back here when you're done slandering me, okay? Have fun. It really doesn't like fire. That's nice. But you're in my way. We're getting out of here angry like. We're taking the aggressive route out of here. Escape the server hub. Which floor do we have to be on? I see. Alright. Wait. Save point. We want a save point. We want a save point. Where's the... We could walk back and do that, or the next... No, we're gonna walk back and do that, even if it takes us an extra second or so. Is there a limit to how often you can use the flamethrower? There's ammunition. And York, that's also a possibility, yeah, like that the UBI would be like a cushion to keep people from losing their houses and, you know, being unable to pay groceries during a strike. That's also totally possible. Yeah, it would just, I would be interested in like looking into more data on it, or maybe seeing how it could be implemented in other countries relative to their labor movements.
How did you open it back up?
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
There was no point to any of this.
It's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Fucking Ricardo.
To Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
Can't we just go back and trap it in there again?
We can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Wait, can't we just lead it back in there and then reactivate the lockdown? That's also a possibility, 22 reactive. Like, UBI is a very complicated, civilizationally game-changing idea. I don't want to be flippant when I say, like, it could be good or it could be bad. It's...
You won't be my first kill. This is your last chance.
That's not a friendly... That's not a... Fuck! God! I should have just drawn. I should have flamethrowered that motherfucker. Also, imagine fucking shooting a person in the back as they run from you. You're like, fuck off, go away, and they just sprint in the other direction. You start firing. Nope. Oh, I didn't go here before. Oh, I missed like a little area. Wait, is there a blueprint? Are there blueprints here? Huh. Is it okay to be racist against xenomorphs? You know, I would say so. Actually, if we actually want to talk about like the ethics of speciesism, like real speciesism, I would be comfortable in saying that that human beings are probably okay in like actively or violently rebuking alien threats. Are you chill? You were definitely just looking right at me. Can xenomorphs respect the social contract? I'm pretty sure they can't. What if they're chill and just want to fuck us? Well, then they wouldn't really be a threat, right? I do believe in the social contract. It disgusts me? What is this?
Fauci, I just did a rant that like went viral literally like last week because you're like, if we open up the country, everyone's gonna die. I'm paraphrasing, but that's like what he said. Now, I put a little heat on him and people are like, we gotta open, we're gonna die if we stay inside. Now he's just, the wind blows and he's like, okay, no, we can't stay in forever. It causes irreparable damage if we...
Sorry, I can't listen to MAGA hats talk about anything. I can't. Being a Trump, it's so dumb. Like being a Trump supporter is basically just like an advertisement for your personal IQ. I can't talk. I can't listen to them talk. I can't. Oh man.
Ricardo,
I'll check that out
how did you open
real
it back
soon.
up?
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
Ricardo.
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it
That
there.
worked out.
Ripley.
Ripley.
Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Mark's, I'd answer that, but my own IQ isn't doing too great today. I'm enjoying the fuck out of the game. I'm chilling. We'll get to that soon, okay? I actually recorded a video about a week ago about what I would do to bring about socialism, and it includes an answer to that question.
Back off.
Okay, I backed
You
off.
really in such a hurry to die?
No, are you?
Should have walked away.
Are you gonna?
Making me do this.
No! Oh no! I was too slow! Fuck! Man, that motherfucker was very ready. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want to get that stuff that I skipped over last time. These handymen are literally like broken or something. I'm just doing like whatever. I just like walk right in front of them and they're chill with it. If the Canon Xeno tried to seduce you, how would you respond? I feel like we've been over this. I am really not attracted to the Xenos. They're just not doing it for me. I'm really sorry. They're just not. I might give it a look numbered. The big IQ havers have arrived. Oh yeah, big brain chatters here. Yeah, we got this, guys. We got this. I was asking in terms of fear. I don't know. Like, wouldn't being seduced by a xenomorph look exactly the same as being killed by one? Their reproductive system involves them implanting eggs into your corpse.
Suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
How often do you shave your pubes? I haven't trimmed my pubes in like 4 years. I think they're fine and cute. I don't think I have like that weird like scraggly bush. I think I just have like a fairly normal... Yeah, hyena can vent. Hold on 1 second. I do like blood. I'm just checking. Collins chat. Nope. All right, just I'm on the patrol if we get any ass-paying conservatives. If there are so many Nazis in YouTube chat, don't you think some of these people would take it upon themselves to maybe possibly come on and share some of their discontent with me?
We can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again.
Possibly, Puppy Wallet. It just might. But to enter the Discord, you need to verify? Yeah, but if a person wants to debate, I'll just cut them through the verification process. I'm glad Theory Plebe gets no viewers. They've been cringe posting about Biden for a while now. Okay! If you're gonna pull viewership by using my name...
To say that, you know, at the end of the day, I want to be right, and being right is being consistent, and being consistent is a good look for the left, and not being spineless little rollovers is also probably a good idea, and telling people that there are correct answers on complex issues can be a good idea. But I also want to then say that with all that said, I think something very serious is being overlooked, specifically by...
Is this dude fucking furious? This guy's facial expression is betraying so much emotion, but the way he's actually talking sounds fine.
That part of the community right now. And so, you know, between the hard and soft left, I feel like the post-Vosh/Mexi debate debrief that happened on this channel 3 days ago sufficiently unpacked for you all in about as hyped a way as you could fucking ever get it from me. Our position, my position specifically, but also the other people who were on that stream, our position on the kind of Canadian softy approach that says there's just some things you just can't have opinions on, and to be a good ally, you're just going to have to not think about arguments, and you're just going to have to take other people's opinions at face value, and go with that, which is obviously not something that I endorse. I think
the thing I'm confused about is that it sounds like everything that they're saying is in agreement with me.
Insofar as I am a leftist, or I give a fuck about the left, it's because I think that it has a monopoly on truth and justice. And the thing about truth and justice is that those are not mere matters of opinion. These are not mere matters of demonic ever in the future to make that possible. Those possibilities exist. No comrades of mine. The left that doesn't like Bernie, who thinks that they're too left for Bernie, who hasn't matured enough to take something more like the position that Adolph Reed has, which actually there's a lot of coincidence between, or a lot of ways that Adolph Reed's position, not a call out or a takedown in any normal sense of the word. I do not endorse or encourage anybody to become a little shit weasel who like go and like harass other people. Obviously, I don't even have the reach or the platform, and I have too mature of an audience for that to even be a real risk. But I figure I should still say that anyway. But what really makes this not a call out is just the fact that I did try to have this conversation with Vosh already, that we've had a background conversation now for the last month, and so I've brought to his awareness my position, and he's had time to reflect and respond, and then there has been back and forth about that a few times, and now I can tell you what his current standing is and what he's not willing to do, which is why I'm doing this video. But before I say anything about that, I have to stop this other thing from doing what it's doing. All right, so can everybody hear me? And are all mics still a go? I just, you know, if I talk for too long without eyes on chat, I get kind of nervous. And before talking about what I said to Vosh and what Vosh said back, and then getting into the details of all of that, I want to say a couple.
I don't think I said anything with them much. I don't think. All they really said was that they didn't like that I was anti-Bernie or bust, and I said, well, okay. I feel like that was about the extent of our...
Couple of important things. One, they support me with wonderful book recommendations. And is there anyone better at it? No. There's no one better at it. And so that's why when people want him to change how he does things, I'm always like, yeah, well, you know, I expect him to take that with a grain of salt because he's really good at doing what he does. All right.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, I'm not like running around looking to be offended or anything. That person theory, they're very emotive.
Last time I trust anyone in this tin can.
Much as I just want to shoot these guys.
I feel like death.
That was 3 minutes of non-positioning and hedging. Yeah, but not any direct shit-talking me. Bosh, am I Bernie or bust? I'm reasonably sure you know I'm not. Why are humans trying to kill you in this game? Because these are survivors of the station that are just looking out for their own at this point. Hey, you fucking chill?
Don't think I'll do it? Last chance to leave.
Oh, Bernie and Bust, yeah.
I tried to warn you.
Go after the person who fired the shot. Hey, you're the one who fired the gun. Wait. Wait, they're still right there. God damn, the xenomorph is fucking useless. Why do you have such a hard-on for me? Dude's just standing right there. Shoot the ceiling? I've got a better idea. Really? God damn it.
Really worth this stuff, huh?
Nope. What? Really then? What a fucking crack team. Holy shit. What a fucking crack team. I fire at the human runs back and waits for the Xeno fucking backup that he has on speed dial. Xeno runs in, I torch the Xeno, but he's already gotten back behind the railing to shoot me as soon as the fucking alien runs. Holy shit. Throw a fucking noisemaker? Well, yeah, sure I will next time, but... That fucker up there on the staircase, he had his gun trained on me, he ran back, the Xeno popped out, I flamed the Xeno, he held his gun out, and he thought, hold the shot, I don't want to hit my good friend Xenomorph. I'm saving it for that bitch over there in the fucking overalls. You know what I genuinely worry about happening? I worry that we're never going to be able to get Bates anymore. Now that, like, the Skeptic Squad is, like, running in fear of me, you know? They don't want to talk because I made them look bad. And I feel like it's getting harder and harder to pull random dumb fucks from the audience. I get a little worried that one of these, like maybe a year or 2 or 3 down the line, I'm gonna like have to like beg people for debates or something like that. There's always some overconfident Nazi out there. Hope so. Well, ideally, the goal would be that I get large enough that people have to debate me, if I become a threshold. See, that's the thing. If you're a very, very talented debater, but you're small, it's very easy to avoid you. Very, very much so. But if you're a talented debater and you're huge, it becomes much more difficult to credibly avoid engaging with them. Friendly debate. Comrade Core, I don't know the meaning of the term.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to...
What is this, Twitter? Who is this? I don't get it. Okay, here. Let me do donos. Lone Grifter with $5. Yeah, part 4 is absolutely peak JoJo. As for approaching conspiracy theorists, I have no advice for you, comrade. That shit's tough. Very true, capitalism SX. And gotcha, Grumpy Gills. Duly noted, thank you. What should I call my leftist podcast? I'm between Quest of Bread and The Daily Bread. Captain ACAB, if I were you, I would actually choose a name that doesn't overtly indicate your politics at all. It's much easier to pull in people who aren't fully on board with what you're saying if they don't think they're walking directly into, like, you know, like... Usually, like, conservative podcasts don't call themselves, like, you know, Back to the Cotton Fields or, you know, Stay in the Kitchen. Like, they don't, like, you know, they usually... now, the difference is if you're going to be extremely far left or extremely far right and be full-on mask off, then you can do whatever you want. Like, for example, like The Daily Showa, the Nazi podcast, you know? Love you too, Benny Tenpenny. Tata Punk Roller Girls, thank you for the tier 1 sub, comrade. I really, really goddamn appreciate it. I'll consider the green sub threshold. Zalazar, yeah, I will be doing a Market Socialism 101 video. Skunkfuck, do you think the conversation with Mexi was just 2 people with valid points talking past each other? No, I don't think that she really had valid points. Her one valid point was that, like, sometimes people can be hurt by my behavior, but then she failed to substantiate it in any way and argued that I should apologize to those people without there being any, like, evidence of what I needed to do. She didn't really engage with anything that I had to say, so I don't really know. I think that what's frustrating is I feel like my points are never taken seriously, dude. Every time lefties come on to talk to me, they treat me like a little boy that they need to discipline and bring back into the woke line. They don't ever have any intention of actually talking with me. Just my opinion. Rosa Prim, thank you for the $10, comrade. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. Oh, shit. Vosh, stop lying. There is differences between races. Is differences between races? My friend, my duder. Differences is plural. You're supposed to use are. Oof. We're talking about IQ. I don't know if you're the one to speak. Intelligence is 80% genetic, and blacks have lower IQs. Intelligence is not 80% genetic. Could you ever find me any piece of information to indicate that? Or did you mean 80% heritable, a trait that doesn't actually refer to genetics? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Been watching a little bit too much alt hype, huh? He's a big brain guy, but he doesn't seem to understand what heritability means in an academic context either. But that's okay, you'll get it one day. There's no such thing as intelligence is 80% genetic. That's a nonsense term. What is intelligence? How do genetics relate to it? Would we have the same level of intelligence if we were a plant? To what extent, like, what is a percentage? The term you're thinking of is inapplicable in the context of actually referring to the percentage of your intelligence that relates to genetics. That's okay. You'll get it one day. Queen Emeraldus, the tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. Did you see the neuroscience of conservative versus liberal brains? I've seen that, Ben Riley, yeah. Full Posadism one day, boos. Zepastian, thank you very much, the tier 1 sub, comrade. It's true. Horseshoe theory is actually real. We all got played. Thank you, Channelfish. Enjoy the tier 1 sub. RipXHentai.com, gone but never forgotten. I use eHentai, my dude. I never went on XHentai, but I mourn your loss, Red Witcher 69. Hell yeah. Derek, discovered you yesterday. Great debate with Dankula. Here's some money as I'm going to enjoy hours of your labor. Cheers. Fuck yeah, comrade. No freeloaders here, baby. Go enjoy the hundreds of hours of stupid shit I provide for all of you. Thank you, though. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Ziggyzack the $10. You know who else never watched DBZ? Hitler. Also an anime Nazi. How about M. Bison? Because I never watched any fucking Street Fighter anime. Hitler might have watched Dragon Ball. If Hitler escaped to Argentina and lived an exceptionally long life, let me think. It's possible. It's possible. Could have read the manga, at least. Zepastian, your preferred cup size for anime titty? I genuinely don't have an inherent preference. Okay, this is a titty survey for everyone. I genuinely don't have an inherent preference. My main issue is when anime gives everyone gigantic gazongas, okay? That's what really bothers me. That actually triggers the fuck out of me, dude. It's actually super fucking frustrating. Like, when every single fucking anime girl has the exact same impossibly large titties. Impossibly large titties only really, like, they only mean something in the context of the real world, where not everyone has impossibly large titties. You know what I mean? It'd be like, okay, like, imagine you're out at the club, okay? Imagine you're out at the club, all right? And you're out there, and you're a bottom, and you're a sub. True, hyena, like your giant-ass titties. Okay? You're out at the club, all right? And you're bopping, all right? You want a big fat cock to fill you up, okay? So you're grinding up against a guy, and they grab your ass, and you can feel their dick against your cheeks. Their cock is fucking massive. It's incredible. It feels like you're leaning against a fucking flagpole. Jammed into their pants, okay? So you're thinking, damn, that's pretty hot. Holy shit. But I'm going to dance around for a little bit more before I fucking blow this guy's mind, okay? So you dance around a little more and you go up against another guy, and that guy also has the exact same massively large cock. And then you go over to and you realize you've been transported into the alternate world where everyone has a 14-inch penis. That's the world that you're in. Everyone. All people have just 14-inch penises. Like, can you understand how maybe after a little while of being exposed to that, like the evocative nature of the 14-inch penis might sort of diminish with a little bit? What's wrong with that? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Theory Plebe wants to talk to me? Wait, about what? What did I do? I didn't even insult Theory Plebe. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like heaven. You all say that, but you weak bitches probably couldn't even take an 8-inch dick. I know a lot of you are fucking... haven't even been keeping up on your anal training. Maybe Nigel Farage. I'm on the fence about ghost existing, but I hear about spooky shit. Ryoma, I can't help you with that one, comrade. Listen, whatever makes you feel good. Comrade Nolan with the tier 2 sub, thank you. Quick question, do you think Destiny is more anti-left because of what happened with him and Hassan than anything? I think it was 50% Hassan and 50% the left arc. I think he's anti-left for good reason. Keep in mind, like, Destiny spent years fighting the alt-right, gaining an audience of leftists in large part, and then he turns around and he realizes that a lot of the leftists that he previously thought were like doing a better job were just as dishonest as the alt-right. Now, mind you, Destiny only cares about honesty. That's what he prioritizes. He doesn't care about harm. So for him, even though he would acknowledge Nazis are infinitely worse people than leftists are, I think he knows this, and I know he knows this, he does the horseshoe theory thing anyway because they both do populist dishonesty. Samson Wheels, I responded to that tweet. Wait, Theory Plebe, are you here? Are we actually talking? Thank you, Bob Loblong. And thank you, Slugworth. Really happy to hear that you're doing better now. But populism is good, though? Yeah, but sometimes it can make advocates fucking stupid. That's cringe. Literally every ideology has liars in it. I mean, Destiny literally talked to like 15 consecutive lefty figures online, all of whom, to varying extents or another, ended up like engaging in bad faith argumentation. And I have had similar experiences with him. Thankfully, honesty isn't what I care about here. It's harm done to the world. So even though you guys all fucking suck, I'm here with you anyway, because everyone else is worse. You never reached out to Wolf? That's true. Wisley with the 10K, 40K stream for the 100K stream. Praise be to the Omnissiah. Maybe, comrade. Thanks for making me laugh with all the debates. If you need info on other kin, I'm on your Discord. Species dysphoria sucks, to be quite honest. Rosie Specs, while I don't fucking get you at all, I love you, and I am glad to fight for a world where you can do your shit, okay? I love you, comrade. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Maybe I'll learn one day about species dysphoria, okay? Would you say Destiny tries to intimidate some of his opponents into submission? No. I mean, if he does, I do it 10 times worse. Alright. If theory... Hold on. Would I debate alt-hype? Yep. He's too much of a pussy to. He doesn't do debates. He did one with Destiny, but he's wisened up since then. All right. If I were to debate Digi, help me out with the pronunciation again, guys. What would I debate her on? I don't fucking know at all.
Are outweighing the cons, and hell, like whatever you got to do. The thing is he wouldn't be able to do it, and Destiny wouldn't be able to do what Destiny does, where you have 5,000 people watching you live. Imagine that right now. Imagine these arguments just flying by. He wouldn't be able to do that if he operated in too different of a mode. But the thing that I agreed the most with Mexi on is you've got to be careful when you take that mode that you're using against the right and then you turn it against people who are right there with you on the left. Okay? Now, some of those people, like, his video about Lily Orchards or whatever, like, that person's not even on the left. That person at best is some kind of a liberal, but they are like the worst of the worst cancel culture, like woke scold, like identity reductionist type of lib. So if anything, you could just call them a radical liberal, but they're definitely, there's no leftism there, right? But look, when you've taken that and you weaponize that mode against people who are coming into politics through Bernie, you're coming into awareness about politics because Bernie is showing you that there's another way, and you are part of that populist uprising. It doesn't make any sense to do what the Democratic Party has always done and scold you and shame you and put you down for not just towing the line, to say, well, you're racist because you don't care enough about harm reduction, and so you just like, no, it just doesn't work. Because the people who are already disenfranchised, knowing that voting in the Democratic Party could potentially get me some short-term harm reduction isn't enough to outweigh the other cons of getting involved with being a Democrat in the first place.
God, I closed it. God, this stupid as shit. Okay, we're trying to be good faith and build bridges today. We're not. They're just saying that because they're white. True! I'll get to the remaining donos shortly. Got a little distracted there. True.
Gemini Labs, If it follows, we can still.
It's the same emotive language that everyone uses in that situation, like to be forced to toe the line. Nah, dude, just fucking show up for 1 hour at a polling place, okay? It's really not that difficult. We're genuinely not asking that much of you. Like they claim to care about the left, but then they cruelly force us to become DNC spokespeople. Like, yeah, just show up and vote. It's not a big deal. It doesn't mean you can't do other things. And then they always allude to this vague harm that would be done by participating in the electoral process. Like somehow, already, 120 million people in America don't vote, and clearly that's not doing anything to fix our system. I don't know how that works exactly. Like, if a few 100,000 people don't vote, they'll realize that democracy is broken and they'll restructure it. Like, okay. It's just like really weird. Like, what harm? You don't normalize. Voting doesn't normalize the voting process, because a lack of voting does not normalize not voting. It just doesn't work that way. The system exists whether you participate in it or not. You're never gonna get like you're never gonna get like 90% of the country to stop voting. That's Fantasyland shit. So why not just engage with the system as it exists? Not everyone can vote? Yeah, of course not everyone can vote. I'm just saying, like, make an effort. A lot of these fuckers who are like, I'm Bernie or bust, are college students who could literally walk over to the polling place on their campus. Well, now we have COVID-19, but... Have I seen this? Yes, I'm just saving it for the politics stream tomorrow, so more people see it, because I think it's funny. Nothing would change if 90% didn't vote, by the way. True. In fact, it'd make it even easier for the elite. Fuck, where do I throw the noisemaker? What's the best? Also, man, the term voter shaming triggers the fuck out of me. That wasn't right.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Oh, oh, we're summoning.
Fuck.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Damn.
How do you feel about the mandatory vote? Oh, shit. I think it's probably a good idea. Maybe. It's complicated. I'm not unfavorable towards it. What did I do, Comrade Cora? Okay, they're going up. Oh, shit, Radical Autism. Thank you so much, Comrade. Wait. Thank you so much for the 50 bucks, my dude. That's really kind of you. Just came from Bad Bunny stream and people in chat were really butthurt about your Mexi debate or whatever you call that shit show. I didn't even publish the video. Mexi asked me not to publish the video. Jesus, people are that mad when I made an effort to avoid publicizing it? I guess 5,000 people watched it to begin with. That is a lot of people. Yeah, Dream Express. So did Noam Chomsky. The VOD is still available? Yeah, but you have to, like, search it out. Why did Mexi ask Vosh not to publish? You know why. Bad Bunny, what are your people saying? Gotta keep an eye on everyone shit-talking me, cause drama baiting is profitable.
With 6 grams of natural protein...
Not on my fucking money. Am I not following Bad Bunny? If I see a single one of you motherfuckers raiding this chat at any point in time while I'm watching it, I will instantly turn it off and not look back in. I do not want you guys to fucking raid that chat.
Like, explain myself better. And sometimes there's shit that I don't even think of that you fuckers talk about. You're like, what about this? I'm like, what about that shit? Good question. I don't fucking know. And that makes for really, in my opinion, very interesting conversation, and it's educational to me. Circle jerks are for people with low brain processing power.
Nope.
Circle jerks can't.
If I rip the debate from the VOD and upload it myself, will you copyright strike my video? Yes, I will. I'll DMCA you if you upload that. It might be because my brain is poisoned by, like, the existence of people like Hassan and even above that, like Sargon. But when I think, like, 40,000 people saw the debate between me and Mexi, judging by the view count on the VOD, when I hear that, it doesn't sound like a lot to me. That doesn't feel like a lot. Like, oh, like 37,000? Okay, like, whatever. Not this time!
Jesus.
40K is literally twice the size of the entire city I grew up living in? Yeah, but it's just one city, right? There are like thousands of cities in America. I don't know, the scale of internet stuff is so weird to me. I never know what to make of it. That flamethrower ammo gets burnt through really, really quickly, unfortunately.
Christ!
Try it! Eesh. To summarize, they called you a debate dude bro and you said Mexi's feelings didn't matter. Wait, did Bad Bunny say that or Bad Bunny's chat? What's wrong with Hassan? Nothing's wrong with Hassan. Hassan's just a larger streamer than I am.
I'm in Gemini, Waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seek's
Chat did. Okay, that's fine.
Gemini, it's been out of action.
Molotov's also working the Xeno? Yeah, that's true. Bad Bunny is just whining about how saying simp is sexist and you're an open sexist because you say bitch and simp a lot. Is that true? Does Bad Bunny really want to be the one to make the argument that the use of inappropriate language precludes one from being a good leftist? Is that really the argument that Bad Bunny wants to make? Yeah, page 1 of 14. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Dream Express, here's my issue. My position has been, I actually think it's okay to be strategically Bernie or bust, but then you have to pull out and be like actually voting for Biden. The issue is, I don't think it's possible to tell people to do that. If you tell people, you can't tell anybody to strategically believe anything. You can only tell them to believe something. You can't say, hey, hold this position until this point in time. It doesn't work that way. The issue is, I would rather have people be voting for Biden to begin with than just carry Bernie or bust all the way to the finish line. Because I don't think people are intelligent enough to be able to understand the nuance of a position like, you need to hold the DNC hostage nominally, but then in actuality pull out at the last second. No, I know, Snow. I know. I know it's a lot of people. There are a lot of people in America. Did you see Brittany Venti's comment on Shoe Nice's toxic relationship with Skeptic? I don't know what any of that was. You just threw out a lot of words at me, and I mean, I'm here. Maybe random dude? Oh. Are you a friend?
We're gonna die here. You know that, right?
Yeah, probably. She just equated her calling you out for being a bad progressive to, in 2020, a woman coming out as a rape victim? Wait, what?
There are moments in a rock
Fucking
star's
Twitch
life
ads. 20 seconds more. Ugh.
For themselves in the progressive arena of leftists. Leftists don't want to think that they're ever problematic. Many of them, at least. I can't speak for all. But they like to think of themselves as those who are doing the good shit, and then the other groups as being the bad groups. If I point to the leftists and say, you're all sexist, that is a hard reality to fucking grapple with. And it's far easier just to smear and harass the women out, which is, again, sexist, but who's here to fucking vouch for it? There's my word against the fucking left. Or other women that, I know one of the women, I'm assuming you're a woman, right? That said, I'm uncomfortable bringing this up. They're even uncomfortable bringing it up in a Twitch chat. It's an uncomfortable thing to bring up. It's a huge stigma against even talking about it. So when you're like, my friends never said anything to me, I don't really count that as any indication of anything. And in fact, there's a huge pressure to never say anything, even to your closest friends, because then you're acknowledging some shit that is very controversial to acknowledge.
Is this subtweeting me or?
Yeah. Liberals are saying today that's okay. Tara was assaulted.
That's the rule here. No friends unless money.
Street Spirit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a sub. If you don't have a sub, we have a rule here that if anyone gives subs and they don't have a sub, they have to be gifted a sub by someone else. So if you don't have a sub, we have to gift you a sub. That's the rule. There's no winning with rape. Even if the rapist goes to jail, it's too late. That woman has to live with it every day. Yeah, that's what like astounds me about rape. I mean, it's amazing that when
that's what astounds me about rape. It's amazing.
This really.
I thought I'd go in there and she'd be like mega shit talking me. All right. I can't talk with Bad Bunny, guys. I'm still banned from Twitch. She would have to mute the convo on her end, which she would have no reason to do. Rape, it hurts people? Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure rape does hurt people. I've been given that impression.
This really doesn't.
Vibe check on Bad Bunny. A lot of people call Bad Bunny a grifter. Any progress in getting unbanned? I don't want to tell you guys because I don't want to jeopardize my chances. I don't know if like acknowledging that I kind of hear what's going on, like does anything. It's cool, Weekly. You watch She-Ra? Yeah, just 2 more episodes or so till I'm done watching the whole goddamn series. I've enjoyed it. Have I talked to Raj before? I once very briefly had a voice conversation with Raj before I even had a channel.
Whole outfit for years, along with Sebastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Don't listen to Destiny too much. Somnio, I know you're a fan of Bad Bunny, but I promise you, I think there are plenty of legitimate reasons to feel Bad Bunny's a little bit sus. I just don't really care. How do you feel about Mike from PA? I do think Mike from PA is a piece of shit. I do believe that to be the case. I do think that is true, yeah. I stand by that assessment. He wants to debate me too, I think. About Bernie or bust, no doubt. Gonna have to get that too. Everyone wants to debate me on Bernie or bust. Yeah, sorry, it's redacted from redacted. Wouldn't wanna. See Mike from PA malding on the surf stream today? No, I didn't catch that. I was only watching the Destiny end. Oh, Weekly, I wouldn't rate you guys. Mike from PA, the lawyer? What do you mean lawyer? Bernie or bust is such a boring topic, though. Well, don't worry. Any discussion with Mike is going to be pretty interesting. I just want to do it later. God. So annoying. Don't people realize I just want to do the Bernie or bust debates after the convention? It took me too long to realize this, but like half of the pushback that I was getting when I was telling people to vote for Biden was coming from people who were just emotionally upset following Bernie's dropout. Like, that was it. People were just really upset by that. You're dead as hell, my dude. Wait, what is up with your... Oh, it's all caved in. That's gross. That was like the... Oh, plasma torch! Finally! But that was like the main thing, you know? It wasn't like people had like super principled disagreements. Wait, ow. Bucko? Bucko? You know how this ends. I am running out of that ammo. Are you seriously back already? We wide, we hide, baby. Anyway, what I noticed, like the main like irritation is that I felt like a lot of the people who disagreed with me were just like super fucking emotional, you know? So if I wait until after the convention, all the data is going to be settled, we can have a conversation then, people will be a little bit less upset. Yeah, we wide, we alive. I want to get wide peepo happy in chat, like a proper wide peepo happy rather than just like a stretched peepo happy. But I feel like I'd be ripping off too much from Destiny. Chat, is this weird? Hold on. Are most internet Nazis suffering from some sort of underlying psychological issue? That's my thesis.
I've also noticed, and I've said this before, I feel like really reluctant to say it, but I've noticed that like when there is like the diversity person in the round table, it tends to be like a trans woman. And it kind of weirds me. It makes me like really uncomfortable as to why is that like the diversity pick. On some level, and I know this sounds like, I can't help but notice that it might be somewhat transphobic. First of all, it feels like a tokenization. But it also feels like if leftists don't even see trans women as women, and they think trans women are actually men, that are they still keeping true to their dudes talking to other dudes about progressive issues like dynamic? Like, I don't want to ever point a finger and say anyone in particular does that, but it's why are cis women always not included in these conversations? I've also noticed, and I've said this before,
we wide, we alive. That's all I know, baby, because I don't know what the fuck she was talking about right there. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm white. You fucking chill? It's mad. It's mad. Oh, he's mad. And also not moving. Oh, can you two like? No. I thought that'd be a walker. You don't see me. You don't? No, you don't.
Come out, please.
No.
I will find you, you know.
No. Oh, you know I do radical autism.
Are you playing me? Hazard containment breach locked. I need to speak to you. What are you?
Why is Bad Bunny suspect? I don't know much about Twitch streamers. Okay, okay, listen, I don't have like hardcore evidence on this right now. If I could find it if I looked for it. This is just my vague, half-remembered impression. But I kind of get the feeling that Bad Bunny is like an abusive piece of shit. The way I saw, like, the weirdest thing I ever saw, guys, tell me if this is weird, okay? I need your opinion. You're here to confirm my feelings, okay? At one point, Bad Bunny started a live stream and went into her Discord to start scolding people who were there, who were regulars, who weren't watching the stream. Like, she started the stream and she went in there and she was like, what the fuck, you guys? I'm streaming right now. Get in here. And like, there are like a ton of screenshots of her like constantly like scolding or like shaming or guilting the people in her community to like support her more. And a lot of them are really apologetic too. They're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, Bad Bunny. It's like this really strange dynamic. Like in a joking type of way? No, not really. The $5 thing is a year-long meme in that community. No, I'm not referring to that. I'm just referring to the those screenshots. Alt Hype does not know the difference between heritability and genetics. Yeah, because he's nowhere near as intelligent as he pretends to be. You sure it's not one of those Findom things? I mean, how charitable we want to be. Okay, I've got to stop using fucking flamethrower ammo, dude. I have burned through like 2/3 of my flamethrower ammo.
Power restored to local breakers.
Where can I find the power breakers, Waits?
Can you do that to us? No, that's okay. I don't want you guys getting any more parasocial. I have not played Pillars of Eternity, no. I feel like I might have missed something through all that, but I don't know. Heritability is connected to genetics, but it's not used for individuals like Nazis think it is or whatever. Yeah, well... Heritability just refers to the amount of variation within a given population that can be described exclusively by genetics. But this is something that is almost never used to describe human populations because it's almost impossible to completely control the environmental factors that play into the development of like human characteristics. Didn't Sean explain this in his video? For example, how many arms you have has about 0% heritability, but the whether or not you wear earrings is nearly 100% heritability. Because whether or not, if we're speaking about sex at least, whether or not you're a male or a female is a genetic characteristic after all. Your arms certainly are genetic. I mean, they're not made out of metal or nothing, but the extent to which a person is going to have the arms that they have does not come down to genetic variance within a population, except for some extremely slim cases of very, very rare heritable diseases. But with earrings, at least in older times, maybe not so much now, with earrings, which are not genetic, heritability can actually be very high within a population, because if you are a female, you are more likely to wear earrings, again, this is like a hypothetical, than you would be if you are a male, meaning that there is a high degree of heritability for earrings, even though earrings don't have anything to do with genetics, because they're more heavily associated with females, which is genetic differentiation from males and vice versa. So, yeah, heritability can refer to variance that can be attributed to genetics, but that doesn't mean the variance itself is genetic. Yeah, heritability can also refer to political positions. For example, women are more likely to be Democrats than men. That's probably, I imagine, because Republicans are fucking terrible about women. And that would be a difference that can be genetically attributed, even though there's nothing about your genetics that directly informs whether or not you vote Republican or Democrat. Oh, this is an interesting little tunnel. Sure. I don't know if this goes the way I want it to, though. Have I seen the new Biden racism? Yep, I'll cover it tomorrow. So even if IQ is 80% heritable, that would be heritability that we could use to refer to people of the same population. But the same population would mean subjected to the same environmental criteria, which can only really be meaningfully applied to like twin studies. And even then, you would want to make sure that the genetic component is kept free of lingering variables. So you would need identical twin studies. And then even in the case of those identical twin studies, the 20% that doesn't seem to be tracked due to heritability seems to indicate that there are many ways in which incredibly subtle environmental factors can influence IQ even beyond like the heritability of the characteristic. It is it's a complicated subject. It's not even 80%, it's 60%. Yeah, 60% is what I've heard as well, but that guy said 80%. What's your favorite lift in PR? I don't exercise at the moment because the gyms are all closed, but I did a 400 deadlift once. Yeah, I know, Comrade Yamada, but we're doing it anyway, baby. What do you think about John Doyle plagiarizing his videos? Wait, did he? Wait. Oh, this motherfucker's alive. That motherfucker's gonna grab me if I go past. Fuck you. Wait, what did John Doyle do in his videos? Hold on. Hold on. Please cover John Doyle more. Wait, what happened? Oh, wow. Oh, we kind of slipped through there. Oh, that's a nice hallway. That's a real nice one. Wait, was the thing down there? Oh, it was down there. I thought it was up here. Does anyone know any more about this accusation that John Doyle plagiarized? Don't just leave me with that. I'm curious. Oh yeah, didn't I literally just save? I literally just saved. That's okay. Fuck you. Let me in. LSP, I guess, lol. Here's John Doyle. Oh, shit!
Well, explain this. That 28% of identical twins both identifying as transgender suggests a minimal biological predisposition, which means transgenderism will not manifest itself without outside non-biological factors also impacting the individual during his or her lifetime. The fact that the identical twins differed 72% of the time is significant because it means that at least 72% of what contributes to transgenderism in one twin consists of non-shared experiences after birth or factors not rooted in biology. And studies such as this prove that the idea of a man's brain trapped in a woman's body or vice versa, it's a total myth with no basis in science.
Wait, that's factually wrong. This isn't even a correct interpretation of the data in front of him. Yeah, first of all, a 28% cohabilitation or a 28% like shared transgender status between identical twins is massively significant. So we know there is a strong like biological basis here. Additionally, just because even if that's not the case, it could be entirely possible that whatever biological conditions... Wait, oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Hold on. Just because something is influenced by your environment doesn't mean it's not biological. Hey, John Doyle, if I walked up to you and I beat the shit out of you and you got traumatized by it, me beating the shit out of you is not a biological component of your life. However, the trauma you experience afterwards would nonetheless be a biological thing that could be tracked in your brain. It doesn't work that way. Like, the extent to which your biology is impacted, like, it doesn't just end at birth. Like, you're still in a video game. It's still, like, there, you know? Just, yeah. I don't know, it's just really weird.
With no basis in science. Even the American Psychological Association's Handbook of Sexuality and Psychology admits that prior to the widespread promotion of transition affirmation, 75 to 95% of prepubertal children who were distressed by their biological sex eventually outgrew that distress. The vast majority came to accept their biological sex by late adolescence after passing naturally through puberty.
Yeah, and that's still the case. The vast majority of people today who have some confusion about their gender identity as a kid end up just growing through it. The only the implication here is that like trans scientists are like rushing forward to are like rushing forward to like grab up every single child with any confusion and like try to transition them, which isn't the case. Bad Bunny is shit talking me. Wait, now we're gonna have to listen to the 30-second. "15 seconds. We'll be back in 15.
That over 90% of people who commit suicide have a diagnosed mental disorder. There's no evidence that gender suicide have a percent of people. That over 90% of people who commit suicide have a diagnosed mental disorder.
Yeah?
There's no evidence that gender dysphoric children who commit suicide are any different. Many gender dysphoric children simply just need therapy to get to the root of their depression, which very well may be the same problem triggering the gender dysphoria.
Doyle didn't read these studies or the APA handbook. He stole his arguments wholesale, sometimes verbatim, from an article by a conservative anti-trans advocacy group that confirmed his ideological biases. And he knew he would get away with it.
It's so embarrassing that he got that article from a biased source, which he just read out loud, and he couldn't even interpret the data there correctly. Like, he already had the biased source, but then he had to misrepresent it directly in the video. A good-looking guy. Okay, where are we on?
Oh yeah, the telephone game of chatters going from one stream to the other to make drama so annoying. I absolutely agree, which is why I typically don't engage in it. And that's the last I'm going to say of it. I'm just like, I'm really surprised, man. That surprises me that he would even like have a negative thing to say about me. Not like any negative thing. It's okay if you don't like me, but to take like a platform of like thousands of people and then to be like pile on, it just feels like really weird.
Well, wait, weren't you shit talking me?
It doesn't seem characteristic, but I'm not a regular viewer of his channel. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like when I see people that are leaning into the incel culture of like shitting on women that have never done anything to them except for exist. It's just like, it feels really sad, man. Like when you see like every single person that there's a person here that you're like, oh, this person's going to be cool. And then they actually completely show a different side. I'm not saying that's what's actually happened per se. Cause again, like, I don't know, but I'm not watching his shit, but it just makes me really fucking sad.
Wait, so what is even the point of all of this? Yeah, I'm just gonna get debate blue balls if I continue this. What is this? How to debate Destiny / Vosh from Nick Fuentes.
Giants.
Holy shit. Damn. Kicked off YouTube for a few months and... Wow.
Says a buddy of mine is going against Vaush. Any advice?
Why is it so quiet? Wait, what was that?
Giants says a buddy of mine is going against Vaush. Any advice?
A buddy of mine is going against Vaush. Who is that buddy? Is it the Nazgul? What Nazis do I have coming up in the near future? I don't think I have any... wait, let me check my schedule. It either has to be the Nazgul or Jesse Grant. Yeah, this is from May 16th. Wait, when was the debate with the Nazgul? It was 14th when it aired, okay. Then it couldn't have been Jesse Grant. If this is May 14th, Jesse Grant was way before this, so it must have been the Nazgul.
Debate advice or like what kind of advice?
It's so quiet, what the fuck?
Conceding it, they will not waste a second to pivot to something else. Well, even if that kind of stuff, you gotta make them from...
It's actually too quiet for me to even fucking listen to it. That's insane. Holy shit. Fucking amp your audio. And shave. Jesus Christ. Oh. Vosh. Debate tips. Vosh lies about being the sole proprietor of his business. He actually has an assistant producer and an editor. Yep. My assistant producer is my girlfriend, and what she does is she manages the Discord. That's it. If you want to call that assistant producer, that's the extent of it. And an editor. No, I do not. Haven't edited a video in 4 months. Vosh claims every socialist experiment failed because of outside Western influence. Nope. Haven't done that. Vosh debates about as well as a WWE wrestler fights. That's not really a tip. Vosh is a full-throated race hustler, so don't equate Western civilization with whiteness. You're gonna get murdered if you insinuate that only white people could practice Enlightenment principles. Wait, what is the... That's not a tip, that's just telling you to not say what you believe because you know you're wrong. Wait, yeah? Wait, you can't call me a full-throated race hustler and then just say like, don't bring this talking point up, okay? He will fucking ruin you on it, okay? Hey, he's like a race hustler or something, all right? He's got some sort of sneaky debate tactic. Like, don't bring up this factually incorrect point. Don't let Vosh monologue incessantly about a genderless, raceless, moneyless, egalitarian world. I don't think I ever do this in debates. I usually just say like a 5-second blurb, like, I value a world where people have the freedom to do what they want so long as they're not hurting other people. I say that pretty much every debate. Is that like a monologue? Don't let him use polling data from San Francisco. We've got a Sargon fan over here. Remember the Sargon debate where I brought him irrefutable evidence that broke his point down? And he was like, this came from San Francisco. The city in which this study was done is an SJW city? Man, they're actually taking it. Don't let Vosh play the morality card. He's been kicked out of Destiny's chat for sexual harassment. He's been kicked out of Twitch for advocating Israel should be bombed. Wait, don't you guys like that? He uses cunt, pedophile, some human, and retard as epithets? Wait, what is this? Morality card? Like, do I argue that people are better, like I'm better than other people? Is that how I argue with Nazis? When I'm talking with a Nazi, I'm like, I'm a better person than you. I don't think I've ever done that. This is such non-advice. The truth is, your average Joe is no match for people like Vosh and Destiny. It's literally their job. The best thing you could do to beat Vosh if you're not skilled is to try and get him mad. Yep, Sargon did it and it worked once. But it's never going to work again. Count Dankula was infuriating and I didn't raise my voice at him a single time. I am brain smooth, head empty. I have cleansed myself of my impurities. Brain smooth. No bumps means no think. No think means no mad. Comment asks about Vosh and Destiny, starts nervously scratching. What is this even from Fuentes fans? Or... All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I get a kick. I get a kick. Watch this clip. It's important. This is the last thing from Bad Bunny that we're looking at, okay? I have aliens to die to.
I think Vosh is a great... I know he gets a lot of shit from people, but I think he's... Here's my problem. When people shit talk me, I'm not going to fall for it. Like, I'm not going to... At least I don't think so. I always have my slip-ups here or there. But... if somebody shit talks me, it doesn't change the fact that they're doing a lot of good work other than that. I think that he does a lot of great work. I think he humiliates a lot of reactionary idiots to make it, I mean, that is beneficial. I don't like the debate format because it stresses me the fuck out, but other people love that shit. And that's the way that they can get educated. And that's the way that they can start to see the absurdities of reactionaries. An all-righter reactionary looks all cool with all of his people around him that all like, yeah, fucking brown people suck. Like, great, that's all cool. But no, humiliating those people I think is praxis. I think it's great. And I think that he does a really great job of explaining a lot of concepts and he's a lot of good shit to say. I think Vosh is on a great...
All right. We end on a positive note. Can we just play games? Can you build a bridge with her or something? She seems really hurt by this. Oh my god. Guys, don't get fucking parasocial. She's a professional and I'm a professional, okay? If you want to be useful, then go over into her chat and say, Vosh apologizes for speaking harshly. Chat was stirring drama. You want to say? You can go say that, okay? I'm banned from I can't even comment in her chat without getting my next fucking account banned. That sounds raidy. Well, she has followers only mode turned on, so you guys shouldn't all be able to do it. Only a few of you who are already following her. Oh boy. What's the current goal? What's the first thing you'll do when you get unbanned from Twitch? Dude, I don't know. Get in! Don't. No, I burned you! Got too close. If we Twitch, will we lose V.GG? Are you fucking kidding me? No. Also, guys, if I get unbanned from Twitch, I'm not going to just, like, move platforms at all. The reason why I want to be unbanned from Twitch is so I can engage with those communities without there having to be, like, a fuck ton of weird, like, they have to mute or, like, they have to go off stream or anything like that. If I was unbanned from Twitch, this opens up literally dozens of people I could potentially communicate with. I could just boot up stream, see somebody else is streaming. I could, like, open up, see... Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I could literally just open it up, see Lumi is saying something that I agree or disagree with, pop in, say hi, you do a great job, love you, whatever. Then I can run out, and then I can say like, oh, hello, Mike from PA is saying I'm a Radlib or something, yoink, and then I can run over there, and Why is there a mouth inside of a mouth? Watch movies. Would you ever debate Mr. Medicare? Like Nick Fuentes, Mr. Medicare can have a debate if there's actually a position he wants to attack or defend. That's it. Mr. Medicare is like Count Dankula. One of those well, I don't think Count Dankula's a Nazi, but Mr. Medicare is literally a neo-Nazi. He's just too cowardly to actually just up and up defend those points, so he just does it with humor. $2743. If you got unbanned, it'd be non-stop drama streams and we'd get even less actual gameplay. Yeah, but the politics streams could have even more discourse. It wouldn't have to be weird, awkward, bulky, scheduled debates. It could be like the thing that happened last night with Destiny and Rem. We could be playing games, or we could just be doing politics, and then some dumb shit happens, and we instantly have people being thrown in to discuss it. That's fantastic. Fuck, what was the number? I forget. If I get unbanned, would I play League with Destiny? No! Also, I don't think he would want to. 2743. You should definitely switch to Twitch. No. A lot of my audience is people who don't even use the website Twitch. I don't think it'd be a prudent idea. That's it. Just... Would I play League with Lumi? Maybe. What did Medicare do that makes him a neo-Nazi? Medicare has literally defended the Jewish question, like, before. I'd have to find the clips of it, but yeah, he's just a Nazi. Like, Destiny was surprisingly charitable to you yesterday, Vosh. Well, he normally gets mega triggered by me, but in the context of me or Rem, I think he's more amicable towards me. Why do all of Medicare's fans say he owned Destiny in that debate? For the same reason reactionary fans will always say their reactionary daddy owned every person who disagrees with them in a debate under every circumstance. Again, Sargon was saying that I got blown the fuck out by Ethan Ralph. The guy who got drunk, started screaming at me, said that he would get his ex-wife to come over to call me a faggot, and then didn't and freaked out. Like, that's... Like, Sargon said that guy blew me. Like, there's no, like... What?! Back up! Thank you. I am so low on ammo now. Fuck me. No, Bad Bunny is not Mexi. Oh, hello. We get some lore on this, When you get unbanned from Twitch, don't say anything about Israel. Yeah, you fucking think? God damn it. Just do it. Bad Bunny's reply was that if you apologize, you'll have her on. Wait, is she saying that she will come on if I apologize to her? She said if you want to apologize, have her on your Oh, gotcha. I mean, we'd have to find something to talk about. I don't know. I don't know what we'd, like, disagree on meaningfully. I'm sure we have disagreements, I just need to, I'd need to think, like, what we would actually talk about. Don't fucking apologize? Well, I don't apologize for anything I do. She said it would be nice if you were friends. Okay! Thank you, guys. I'm perfectly capable of communicating with Bad Bunny through Twitter DMs. There's no need for me to get the fucking telephone game being played. My Mike 2763. Oh my god. What? Dude, you can't. Remember the chat baiting drama rule you made during RA4? Yeah, I just don't think anyone's lying right now. They're just framing information in a weird way. Oh, that's wonderful, Hippo Dad. Really happy about that. Yeah, exactly, Seabradium. Can you say the N-word one more time for old time's sake? Ah, my friend, I'm sorry. The glory days are behind us. Hawk's eyes are watching us now. We have to be good boys. When will you be making a Warhammer? Muppet Minded, actually, one of the things that kept me from getting back into 40K modeling sooner was that I actually hate how like goofy the figurines look sometimes. So the more serious they look, the more happy I am with them. 2743. Ah, nice, Comrade Yamana. Ah, gotcha, Erotus. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. It's rough out here, comrade. Gotta stick together. Is neo-Nazism inherently irrational? Wait, let me think. I want to say yes. Yes. Neo-Nazism is inherently irrational. There are ways to believe the things neo-Nazis believe without being irrational, but the framework of neo-Nazism will always invoke a deliberate irrationality that's inherent to fascism. But like stuff like the Jewish question, stuff like the fascists' approach to a civilization's strength, these are fundamentally irrational things. What is it with writers putting their obscure sexual fetishes into kids' cartoons they write for? Oh yeah, dude, this is the closest I've ever gotten to like believing in pizza. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. Maybe the Pizzagators were right. Guys, what was that? Was it like Disney show foot fetish guy? What was the Dan Schneider? What are the big, does anyone have like the comp posts on this, like the big 4chan compilations? Wait, hold on. I don't want to find something bad before I Oh yeah, and that Powerpuff Girls guy. Oh god. Gotcha, President Parakeet. I am not opposed conceptually. Yeah, wait, hold on. Dan Schneider Creep? Can I get it? Where can I find that effort post? Have you seen this one? Is this what we're talking about right now? I'll keep that in mind, Gayfish. God damn it. Yeah, I can't find like the big picture I remember. But yeah, this guy already had like sexual abuse allegations against him, and like he looks, I guess, like really fucking creepy when he takes pictures with like the female stars of iCarly and stuff like that. Like, whew, this is the no-no zone distance between you and a fucking prepubescent girl. He did it with, look at this. It's like, this isn't fat phobia or anything, but like he's like melting against her skull. Look at this. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I wouldn't do this with like my mom. Like if I gave my mom a big hug, like I'd feel like, okay, like this is probably too much of my face against her face here. But this guy was like a huge Nick producer, but he would like get the feet in. He loved getting the feet in, like as much as he could. He loved it. Oh yeah, there we go. We got the ketchup on the feet. Oh, he loved it. Here's Dan Schneider's Twitter. Toes, similar to fingers, but not nearly as good. Who agrees? Little Ariana Grande from Victoria smiles at one of her co-starred feet, but whose foot is it? Salmon Cat Tomorrow. Right on the bottom of your foot, take a pic and use Salmon Cat Saturday. We'll retweet and follow her until our fingers get sore. There are other allegations against him by multiple people. Oh yeah, dude. Oh man, when you bring it all together, I don't think there's anything necessarily sus about the fucking Nick logo or anything like that, but like, oh man. Want to go for a drive? You want to go into our room and watch Too Cute? I'll rub your feet. Oh. Man, that's amazing. Hold on. Can I just... Oh, okay. Holy shit, I literally just had to like do some fucking deep fake NSA hacking just to see one of the fucking images you guys sent me, and it was literally just a bunch of fucking 4chan memes. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah. If feet are necessarily sexual, is there anything wrong with it? Hans Flemmenwerfer, there's a pretty big difference between just having feet casually included as a part of the human body and having a known foot fetishist relentlessly like creep on the female co-stars, have them show their feet on camera in a wide variety of very strange situations, and while asking followers to write shit on their feet and send it in. It's a very big difference. Yeah, and they're all fucking minors too. I wouldn't like it. It's not like if a show had like 2 seasons and over the course of it you like see a young girl's feet like once or twice. Like I don't think that's weird or anything. But I think if you add up the preponderance of evidence. Whew. There are some happy people in chat right now. Those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. Wait, does anyone know that one dude? Who was that guy who was like big on the interracial shit? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like he did a lot of weird interracial shit for the kids. Like it always felt like the way the pictures were done. Like it looked like there were a bunch of like the black guy was gonna take like the white girl or whatever. The Bulldog Nick show. I don't really know. What about new Powerpuff Girls Creep. This is the creepiest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. It is crazy. Look at this. They made a new Powerpuff Girls. And the creator, the lead writer, this guy, puts himself in as the love interest of one of the 4-year-old girls. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the article, it isn't true. This happened. I saw videos of this, unless someone faked an episode. What do you mean? What do you mean it's wait, is it fake? Is this fake news? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is real, guys. I'm really sorry.
And with this week,
Can we actually get video of it? Nope.
character of Jared
90K views on some dude just talking. Vosh is so gullible sometimes. This happened!
Oh, this is 7 kinds of creepy. Yeah, something tells me this isn't right.
This is Markia McCarty with AfterBuzz TV, and I am here with the Power Team. This is Haley Mancini, Natalie Palmitas, and then Jake Goldman, another.
Your hair, I would give it the letter A.
Hello, Jared Shapiro. Casual friend.
Wait, is it fake news? Is there some context? That's not actually what happened. A thread on 4chan which made the rounds this week claimed Powerpuff Girls writer Jake Goldman created the character of Jared Shapiro. A nerdy student theater buff who blossomed a crush on the character looks like Goldman and is voiced by him. So critics said he was self-inserting himself into a romantic situation with an underage character, some of it overrunning it. The only thing is, Goldman wasn't responsible for Jared, at least according to the network. Cartoon Network spokesperson Jean Wu told IO9 that the character of Jared Shapiro was created by writer Haley Mancini and co-executive producer Bob Boyle, and Mancini was the principal story writer for the character. The network didn't clarify why Goldman was brought on to voice the character, but it's not uncommon for people to include like a show. This feels like bullshit to me, dude. By saying this, they're avoiding Fallout. This feels like bullshit to me right here. Yeah, this is damage control. This is, oh shit, wait, this looks really bad. Hold on. We're gonna look way worse if we admit that this guy had 100% culpability over putting himself in there, so let's... Yeah. This feels like bullshit to me. It looks like him, it's voiced by him, and this person's the runner of the show, and they're put in, like, yeah, no. If I was put in this position, if somebody was like, huh, okay, so you run a show about a bunch of 6-year-old girls, we're gonna have a creepy older character come in and have a crush on one of the girls. They're gonna look like you, and you're going to voice act them. Have fun, bucko. I'd be like, no. No, actually, I don't think so. No, you can, we're redesigning this, we're reshopping this. But no. With all the people involved in the hierarchy of Cartoon Network making decisions, I cannot believe they would let something like this slip. This feels like cope to me. Also, the writer of that one transphobic episode of the new Powerpuff Girls series is a self-admitted pedophile. What transphobic episode? I don't... Look, it's the Cuckold Show guy. You're just giving me an IMDb link. What about... Okay, you've given me the IMDb link. What about it? The unicorn one? Oh man, we're getting in it today.
You smell that, girl? You can't be there. Birds are just. Hello, Jared Shapiro. Casual friend.
I got you these.
Why can't they be the same size? Why does the guy have to be fucking 8 times the size of her? Why? Isn't she like 2? Yeah, this is the IMDb of that one guy. I don't know, like I don't know if anyone can find the image of it. This is a Disney show that they ran called Bella and the Bulldogs, and I remember seeing a lot of really weird promotional imagery of like this black kid and another black kid like lording over the white girl in a way that like feels deliberately racialized and sexualized. But like it actually looks like really weird, you know what I mean? And then this person later went on to direct the masterpiece, The Cuckold, You Can't Hide from Desire. So I wonder if there was maybe a little bit motivated, perhaps a slight, I don't know, dude. Man, this is the Pizzagate really ruined it for everyone, because I really genuinely do believe that Hollywood is full of pedophile deviants. I genuinely do believe this. But now nobody's going to take it seriously. Oh, The Cuckold came out before Bella and the Bulldogs. My apologies, wrong timeline. So somebody made The Cuckold, and then 6 years later, they were like, want to direct our fucking Disney TV show? Oh, man. Yeah, dude, Pizzagate was a fucking psyop. A lot of this is starting to sound on par with Pole Paranoia. Camradimus Prime, I just want to make this super clear, okay? As somebody who has lived next to Hollywood and has a father who has worked in Hollywood, the statement, Hollywood is full of predators, is not in any way, shape, or form conspiratorial. Yes, it is. It definitely is. That doesn't mean it's some crazy liberal thing. It doesn't mean it's some crazy Jewish thing. It probably is a crazy male thing. I'm pretty sure there's a gendered component to this, but I know there's a gender component to this, but the reason for this is fucking obvious, dude. You get these young girls and you tell them, hey, you're gonna be little fucking stars, okay? You've been doing modeling since 9. We need characters to fill up the cast for our upcoming show. For years, you're going to be a household name across America. All you have to do is spend fucking 8 hours a day in the company of a fuck ton of adults who are incredibly wealthy, powerful, and cheered from the law and have virtually no supervision. By the way, we're going to be pampering you up and beautifying you every single day. We're going to be associating your value with how you look. And you're going to be inserted into a system where any call-outs or any attempt to hold us accountable for our behavior is going to have you blacklisted from the industry. Yeah, no shit. No shit, this fucking haven of abuse. All the goddamn time. The only difference is, like, some of the people are so comedically, like, over the top with their stupid fucking sexualization of young people that they do, like, stuff like this. Stuff like this. You know? Like, some people are better at hiding it than others, you know? Like that Dan Schneider guy, not very good at hiding it, as it so happens. Not very much so. Didn't Dan Schneider get one of the stars of his show pregnant? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it is a real problem in Hollywood. Dude, Pizzagate was a fucking deep state psyop, dude. They were like, oh shit, they're figuring out that Hollywood is fucking full of pedophiles. So what if we made a counter movement full of lunatics so no one would take it seriously? How can you get feet pregnant? Hey, listen. Yeah, I don't know if there's any evidence for the pregnancy claim. Oh shit, is this it? Oh shit, is this it? Wait, how yikesy is this gonna get? Ooh, I don't know. Let's find out together. If it gets bad, we'll just delete the VOD. This has probably been made. This was probably made by a 4chaner. Let's see. Bella and the Bulldogs, Nickelodeon's top-rated kids show, was co-created by Jonathan C. Butler. Butler's previous work was a softcore porn film called The Cuckold, about a sadomasochistic interracial sex fetish, and with a white husband, the cuckold, watches while his wife has sex with a black man. Shockingly, Butler's Nickelodeon show about a girl quarterback on a high school football team is filled with themes, symbols, and references drawn directly from the cuckold subculture. Oh wait, this might be a little bit reaching, but we'll see. Cuckold themes form the nucleus of Bella and the Bulldogs, as seen in the three main characters and their dynamics. Bella, a beautiful, strong-willed girl, Troy Dixon, a popular athletic black boy, and Newt, a weak, emasculated white boy. Newt has a crush on Bella, but Bella secretly admires Troy, and the show's fans are encouraged to root for their eventual pairing. Newt is regularly humiliated throughout the series, while Troy revels in his dominance and collects girls' phone numbers. The name of the show itself is a reference to its fetish theme. Interracial Cuckold revolves around bulls, and the series seems to fixate on bulls, despite the team mascot being a bulldog. In a scene that echoes the sadomasochistic sex ritual seen in The Cuckold, Bella is blindfolded and led to a candlelit basement for an initiation where she must slap a bull. Around her neck, she wears two keys, a large black one and a smaller white one. Wait! Oh shit, that's true! Keys and blindfolds are both common accessories in the cuckold kink, as can be seen in the pictures below. Yes, of course, yeah. The series is filled with flashes of disturbing imagery that relate back to the fetish. I don't know what this is. Like, there's like a guy, okay, this feels like it was made by a Nazi. I don't know if just standing next to like a black person is cuckold imagery. I don't know about that one. It's odd to find so much symbolism layered into a bland, bubbly children's show, but it starts to make sense once you understand Butler's predilection for mythology and cuckoldry. His production company is called Mythological Beast, and its logo features a minotaur, the child-eating monster born of a woman and a bull. Okay, this feels reachy. Oh, the baby pic is in the background of the people? Oh shit, they just have an anti-white baby dude over here. This feels pretty reachy to me. I don't know. Some of the stuff, like a person who made The Cuckold, but then the plot is like a white woman thirsting after a black guy while the white guy, the emasculated white guy has the thing for her, but he gets humiliated. I think you can make a strong argument. Some of the stuff over here feels super fucking reachy though. This is funny as fuck. The white and the black key, this is the funniest shit in the world. Holy fucking God. Look, you can actually see it better over here. Look at this. That is really, really fucking funny. This just sounds like racist. I don't think that stuff like this is racist. I think you can reasonably make interpretations of people's like intent here. This stuff, I don't know. But again, what do keys have to do with cuckoldry? Because keys unlock chastity belts and handcuffs. Or, you know, lock them. Cuckold stuff tends to be pretty racist, yeah. But whatever. Man, we got off into the weeds with this one, didn't we? I feel like we swung pretty far. We swung pretty far off course. Anyway, again, like, I don't know. I don't encourage a hyper-conspiratorial attitude when it comes to looking at stuff like this. Like this, I consider this more fun-reaching. There's no evidence of or allegations of abuse on the part of the person who made these shows. So, like, this I don't really care about. This is just kind of funny. But the other stuff, the Dan Schneider stuff, maybe that Powerpuff Girls stuff, yeah, I don't know. I just... Ultimately, it's just another component in being opposed to power. You know, in being opposed to power structures that isolate and hurt people, which I think that Hollywood does to a fairly great extent. Would you watch your girlfriend be raw dogged for $1 million? I mean, I've had threesomes with my girlfriend, so you want to toss me $1 million in addition to that? Yeah. I mean, that's an easy one, right? Yeah, that's a quick win for me. Damn. Watch the transphobic Powerpuff Girl clip. I can't watch it on stream. I'm gonna get fucking clipped.
I don't know.
No, make a noise, 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 noise, make a noise, make a noise, make a noise. Okay, I don't think that's inherently transphobic. That's just literally like, I don't think that is inherently transphobic. Maybe it is. You guys don't wear protection for threesomes? Well, it depends on how much you trust the person. If you trust the person a lot, like they're a longtime friend or something, then it shouldn't be necessary. If I know they're on the pill or whatever, like, or if I know we're all like free of STIs, yeah, sure. But if I'm just fucking, but if I'm just fucking like randos, then yeah, of course, fuckers are wearing condoms. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're ending this segment now. Okay, we're ending this segment. I literally don't even know how all that started. I genuinely do not know. Is stream ending? Nope. Donations are beginning, my friend, but we're going through them quickly. Sega or Nintendo? I prefer Nintendo, Catface. Love you too, Mothman. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Brad and Mortison, so far the favorite horror game that I've played would definitely have to be Resident Evil 7. Mothman with $10. Hey man, just letting you know the stream is keeping me company as I play classic WoW. I love listening to streams while I play games like that. Terraria, classic WoW, anything that requires grinding, you know? I love you, comrade. The Leave Rock with the $25. Thank you. I work for Kroger and they just cut our increased pay, but the CEO is getting a 21% increase in his pay. Just some absolute bullshit. I think I heard about that, comrade. It's pretty fucked up, but if nothing else, it's characteristic of our broader economic system, isn't it? I love you, buddy. Stay strong, all right? Would you consider yourself an anarchist? Why do you ascribe that label to yourself? I'm an anarchist because I prioritize the deconstruction of all unjust hierarchy, or all hierarchy as much as possible, I guess. Trout, happy to have you here, comrade. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Is it okay to be very skin xenomorphs? Yes! Kaiser Anson, I hope that the talk goes well. Happy to help. And Billy Drillkill with the tier 4 sub. I think I'm drunk. I had 12 shots of vodka and 6.5 beers. 12 shots of vodka and 6.5 beers would make almost anyone alive drunk except for incredibly experienced drinkers and enormously obese people who are also incredibly experienced drinkers. So yeah, you're probably drunk. Please take care of yourself. That's a lot of alcohol. Make sure you're eating. Don't want to do that in an empty stomach. I feel like that would kill someone. Yeah, drink water. Make sure to eat some food, comrade. I love you. Remember when we both took 14 shots? Yep, I got really drunk. Don't think I could have done 6.5 beers over that, too. Do you think do you see the Twitter thing Re-Education did? Yeah, I haven't seen the video yet, though. Do you think it's morally permissible to be friends with Nazis? Yeah, Comrade Pope. It is morally permissible to do so, but I would not recommend it. I mean, I think that it would make the world a better place if you would like hold their feet to the fire. I don't know how you could do that, but that's up to you. That's a personal choice. Trans rights, Billy Trillkill. Take care of yourself. And TF2 Funny Moments XD, nice name with the $10. I want to talk about either through DM / on stream. I want to argue that your definition of woke scold makes them unreasonable by definition, also ways of minimizing harm. I can't guarantee a conversation, comrade, but it might come up sometime in the future. I love you, buddy. But probably not through DM, though. I never have time to respond to DMs anymore. Like, very quick responses, you know? No problem, SoyChad69. My pleasure. Cindy with the $5. First of all, IQ 0.6 heritability equals 60% of IQ variation in a population is genetic. Heritability does not equal individuals. Also, look up the Lang model. Also, NIT is better than UBI. One quick correction, comrade. It means 60% of IQ variation in a population is due to genetic factors, but is not necessarily genetic. So yeah, but apart from that, I agree, of course. But don't say it too loud. The Nazis will hear and they'll get upset, okay? I don't know what NIT is, but true. I might talk to Michael Brooks one day, Navenekai. I also want to call into Sam Cedars' show. Are you going to watch the 40K reveal stream tomorrow morning? What, for the Warden and the Paunch? I already saw like a bunch of review videos on it. What else could it be referring to? Sake Tanuki with the $20. If some, oh, we got a punny man over here. Oh, negative income tax? Ah, yeah, possibly. If someone keeps dyeing themselves as a redhead but doesn't have natural red hair, are they suffering from ginger dysphoria? Very nice, Sake Tanuki. I'm so glad I read ahead of that one so you couldn't hear like the disappointment in my voice manifest as I read word by word and arrived at the conclusion. I saved myself some pain there. Thank you so much, comrade. I really appreciate it. And you know, maybe you very well could. Possibly, maybe, in some definitions. Who would win in debate, MLK or Malcolm X? I think Malcolm X probably had the sharper tongue, but I don't know if either of them could, like, definitively crush one another. Thank you, Puppy Wallet, for the tier 2 sub, comrade. Really appreciate it. We'll get the lefties around one day. And Celsin Blue, thanks for the $5. Very kind of you. Sake with the $20. Who's ready for Xeno or Annihilation arguments? I'm not. Because Let me finish the Bernie or Bust one first, okay? And then we'll get to the next tier, all right? Listen, that's next election cycle, okay? No cap, I want to find a way to mix politics and high-level competitive gaming content. Any advice? I have a Twitch affiliate stream. Yeah, play a fuck ton of games and occasionally drop political takes, okay? Debate people while playing games. So people will be very impressed, all right? Make games your priority, but discuss politics as though it's a fun little hobby you dally in, okay? If people assume that you take politics seriously, they aren't going to be as willing to engage with you in them. And Sake with the $10. Animal Crossing New Horizons is unironically capitalism the game. You start out in debt, and once you pay it off, it goes from 5,000 to over 100K. Yeah, no shit. Have you not played Animal Crossing before? Or like The Sims? Or something like that, you know? That's all those fucking games. House building, neighborhood simulator games always fundamentally come down to some carrot and stick you can be dragged around by to maintain your interest in the game. Yeah, sorry, Eric. True. Holocaust because might makes right, lol. I don't think Destiny would agree with the Holocaust. If you get unbanned from Simp Twitch, then YouTube chat is over. I'll still be streaming on YouTube. I just want to be able to talk to Twitch folks. Rising Phoenix 3, I do not know what Bad Bunny was referring to there. Churches in the South are about to hit hard by COVID. Do you think these events will ensure Trump loses bigly? No. I don't think that Republican voters are intelligent enough to realize that there's any relationship whatsoever with in between like them catching COVID due to like going back out and Trump's policies. I don't think they know there's a relationship. I don't think they can know. HTTP Lovecraft at $10. Thank you. Unreasonably asking for advice outside your expertise because it's funny. My girlfriend is mildly annoyed that the cats... HTTP, do you think you could finish that thought in chat because it cut out? I don't know what you did. You included a character. HTTP, fucking finish that in chat because I can't read it and I'm not going back to look. I love you. If watching a Vosh debate makes Bad Bunny stressed, maybe she should get medical help? Nah, it's totally normal to get stressed while watching content creators debate, I think. I think that's totally reasonable. What's your opinion on Howard Bloom? Don't know who he is. Muppet Minded, thank you for the buck. Pretty sure that Cartoon Clips is extra super copyrighted because Cartoon Network. You might not want to put this one up on the channel. It was only I counted, it was 4 seconds of it being up, and I was commenting right before and after. There's absolutely no context in which that doesn't easily meet like fair use. So I'm not worried. Will for Obscurantism, thank you so much for the $10 and for the delightful little sticker, comrade. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh shit, we almost caught up. Do you think the DNC could pick someone who isn't Joe due to his controversies? In '68, the DNC picked someone who won no state primaries. Yeah, they could, but it would guarantee their loss. Sake with the $10. Shapiro does indicate a disturbing trend towards really bad scenarios, as we know from I Lost an Interview, Bensel Sharpener. All it truly means is that Shapiros are pedophiles no matter which dimension they're in. Mountain Mariner, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Glad you enjoy the content enough to even consider it. And, kind of random, but do you think the reason Destiny says dog so much is because he can't say the N-word? Ha! I never thought that. That's actually a possibility. Maybe. I mean... Hey, listen. Nothing wrong with that, okay? If that's the case, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Every time I say stupid, like while streaming, like, you know there's a decent shot that I probably wanted to say the R slur. I'm working on it, but like, yeah, if I could just say the R slur with no like problems whatsoever, no moral or social consequences, then my language would change too. What are you gonna do, right? Nullcat with the 10 pounds, thank you. Hey Vosh, love your content. Thank you for making me interested enough to get invested in politics. Have a lovely night. Nullcat, fuck! Wait! Nullcat! Nullcat! I'm curious, Nullcat. Why did you start watching me if you aren't already interested in politics? That's something that confuses me. Like, what is my appeal? What is my draw if you're not already in politics? Will for Inscuritism, thank you for the extra $5. I'm just curious. You don't need to donate and answer. I'm just curious. That's true, AT5D2D, Derek. Very true. One more argument fades after the convention. And HGB Lovecraft for $10. Thank you. I didn't mean you had to donate, but character that cut off the rest was an Ambersand. GF is mildly annoyed that the cats and dogs listen to my commands but not hers. How to fix? Ha! Oh, I don't have a fucking answer for that. Hyena might, though, because I sure as shit do not have an answer. My roommate's cat, Humphrey, will roll over and, like, let me pap his head, but not my girlfriend. I'm the only one who gets to. I have no idea, dude. Pets are fucking weird. I have no goddamn clue. What I do know, however... Gotcha, Spring Bay. I guess I just can't fathom a person liking my stuff while not being into politics, but... Why are so many leftists against means testing? Because it tends to introduce a bunch of unnecessary bureaucratic bloat, which can be an issue. And also because it... And also because it trends against the universality of the program. The more you means test, the less universal the program is, and the less universal the program is, the more it like becomes a class dichotomous thing. It makes a program like more vulnerable. Like, think of it this way, okay? Imagine that, so Medicare for All is not means tested. Everyone gets the same goddamn program, right? But what that means is wealthy people and poor people both draw from the same healthcare. And what that means is, oh shit. If they draw from the same program, that means that wealthy people have to pay into and respect the existing system. No problem, what's communism? Otherwise, if wealthy people all have their own like super duper good private insurance that they pay for while the majority of people don't do that, there's no incentivization for rich people and all the political capital they represent to continue to defend the integrity and the prosperousness of that system. Apparently sex for rent is spiking. Yep, I've heard about that. You guys want to know the real hot take? On an intrinsic level? Yes, Chudman. Absent other societal connotations, I don't think there's anything more exploitative about sex for rent than pay for rent. Sex work is work, regular work is work, work is demeaning and exploitative. You may not want to have sex with your landlord, but you probably don't want to work for like 20 hours each week to pay for your rent either. Now that doesn't mean sex for rent is acceptable, because there are social connotations that make it far more heinous, but just on like a fundamental level, you know? Nullcat, howdy! Hey Vosh, if you can see this, I got invested in your content because I hadn't seen a BreadTube debater before, but also because I find your vids in a lefty binge, thought you're pretty cool. Oh fuck yeah, comrade! That is really kind of you. Thank you so much. Nothing makes me happier than hearing that people like appreciate my content, but they're outside of the pre-existing, I guess, circuit of like Destiny or Lance or just the broader debate circuit, you know? Just makes me happy. Sex for rent is basically rape in my mind. I don't know if it can be fairly called rape. If you, okay, wait, hold on, wait, okay. I don't actually, the take that I have on this, I don't actually think is very edgy or anything like that. I just want to be careful with my terms so that I don't like offend anyone. See, I'm being very careful. So it's coercive though? Well, yeah, well, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so let's think about this for a second, okay? Let's really like think about this. So all work is coercive necessarily because you need to do it to survive. So it is fundamentally coercive. I mean, that's what people say, wage slavery, you know? When you work, you're put in a position where you don't have a choice. The difference between slavery and wage slavery is that in wage slavery, you're A, treated better, and B, you get to choose your master. That's the big difference. It cannot be consensual to have sex to survive. Well, no, it can't be. But it can't be consensual to have to work to survive either. So if we're transpositioning what work you choose to do in order to survive, what do you choose? Having sex or working for 20 hours a week or something like that to pay your rent component. So in that respect, what you could argue then is that offering sex as an option, while coercive, I'm not saying this is a good thing, by the way. I'm not exactly a fan of wage slavery either. By offering sex as an option, all you're doing is letting people choose what type of exploitation they want to subject themselves to. Now, there are other social connotations, like, for example, if a landlord offered sex for rent, that'd be super fucking creepy, and I wouldn't trust being around that landlord, like, at all. So obviously there are broader connotations, but what it really is choosing, like, to be a little bit crass, which way you want to be fucked. But if they can't find a job and sex work is the only way, well, here's the real question, right? What's the difference? Can you clarify both would agree to it? Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm saying if the two agreed to it. But this means under socialism, sex work wouldn't be work anymore? Yeah, I guess it would just be sex. Well, there would still be, like, labor. There could still be people whose job it is to have sex under socialism. But, like, here's the real question, right? Like, because this is the paradox, I guess. Is it rape to say, hey, I'm accepting sex for rent? Well, if you say no, but you don't have another job, and then you go out and you work 40 hours a week as a sex worker, as a prostitute, or like as an escort, fucking other people you don't want to fuck, and it takes all that labor to amass the money necessary to pay the landlord who you would have needed to fuck 1/10 as much. But one of those things is coercive, and the other one is a boss bitch living her best life, bravely using sex work to pay her way through life. The fundamental difference, of course, is that your landlord has a position of power over you, but I would argue they did anyway, whether or not, like, the position of power they have over you is pernicious, whether you're giving them money or ass, you know? I guess, like, the end point is fuck landlords? I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to get at here a little bit. A little smidge. Possibly? I think maybe that's the... But Vosh, what if you can't work, but you have to have somewhere to live? In that context, would you consider it rape? Well, in that, I mean, you could make the choice not to and then just, like, live on the street, right? In this instance, I don't think the sex is the issue, the landlord is the issue. Having landlords ask for sex for rent just exacerbates the issue by distilling even further the fundamentally exploitative nature of rentier ownership. I think that's basically the issue. Oof. This sounds like saying close your legs, Vosh. I don't know. Wait, I'm not saying that. Wait, what? Wait, you took the opposite of my point from my point. My point is that if you can make your rent by doing sex work, and that's fine, which we all agree it's fine because we're not swerfs here, but it's not fine to just fuck your landlord to make rent, then we must accept that the underlying coercive element here is not the sex, it's the landlord. Does that make sense? I don't think that's like too hot of a take or anything like that. No one would do sex work on their own without coercion, though. Wrong. That is nope. That's swerve sentiment, my duderino. Very wrong.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
How is wage slavery ended in market socialism? It's edited. It's not fully ended. The edit is that you now have like meaningful control over your workplace, which is a meaningful distinction. But fundamentally, it's not. You would need to decommodify things for that to be the case. How do you feel about sex workers going to apps like Tinder to advertise? Fuck them. Get out of my fucking way. When I'm cruising for Tinder pussy, I'm looking for free Tinder pussy. I'm looking for that fussy, that free pussy. Get your fucking ads out of here. When I see some bombshell fucking titties, and then I scroll down, and all I see is offering rates, check my Insta, or some shit like that. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Oh. Well, you know, I feel like I didn't have much of a say in that one. I feel like that just kind of happened without my involvement, you know? Digibra tweets. Digina? I've had so many heartwarming conversations in the last few days. That shit is just as addicting and harrowing as good drugs. Oof. Oh man, the egg cracks. Well, God, this is so picture perfect. Wow, you look so cute in makeup. Wow. Affirming my identity with people who care about me feels better than any high. Holy shit, damn. Digi, good luck. We're wishing you well. Even if you're weirdo lolicon. Hey, Digi, now that you're fucking trans or whatever, okay, you have to drop the lolicon shit, because there's already a fuck ton of people who say all trans people are pedophiles, and we really need to avoid bolstering that particular sentiment, okay? You can drop it, okay? Well, maybe we'll talk one day. You can disavow, okay? Say you wanted to be the little girl. That's unironically a thing that I hear a lot. Or see a lot, I guess. The fuck? It's actually true, guys. Don't fucking weird chant me. You don't know. Manufacturing consent TCVS. That fetish of being a child was mentioned in Konosuba. Yeah, I remember that. They had some like weird hypno-succubus like sex worker thing going on where you could live out any sexual fantasy. And one of the things they said happened a lot was that these big burly male adventurers would come in and they would want to like imagine themselves as little boys having sex with like adult women because they can't do that. They can't get that vibe in their life anymore because they're like 8 feet tall, like hulking like barbarian warriors, you know?
Apollo and the working German, working together for a safer, better connected Sebastopol.
Noisemaker and Locker? Maybe. The Konosuba movie was transphobic as fuck? Yeah, it really was. I saw that one segment, dude. Damn, I can't... Konosuba has so much funny, like, good humor, like, legitimately good humor. And then Konosuba was just like, haha, it's a big booby demon lady. Ooh, your big boobies feel nice. What's that between your legs? Oh, it's a dick? Oh, I'm scarred for life. Yeah, it's literally just... The Konosuba movie 100% is transphobic, but it's also, like, good in some parts, so. I need to watch Konosuba with Hyena. There are some parts of it that are pretty fucking good. Also, a lot of people weird champed me, but, I mean, do you guys actually think it would be, like... Do you guys actually think that it would be, like, unethical if we could somehow holodeck this shit to like fantasize about scenarios in which you are the child. I don't think that's unethical, but yeah, Hyena. Konosuba's pretty porny harem shit as well. Oh, interesting, Colossal TM. Well, there we go. Could be unhealthy, but ethical still. Yeah, well, sure, it could be unhealthy, but I wouldn't say it's unethical to have, like, drink like a gallon of mayonnaise every day. It's unhealthy, but... The point of Konosuba is that it's not a harem. Nah, it's a harem, my dude. Just because it's an unconventional harem where they're wacky and they all think that,
This facility is off limits to visitors unless they have already...
Hey, can we... What is the Monster Girl one called? Not Monster Musume. Monster Musume is fucking garbage. It's the good one, okay? What is it called? God damn it, what is it called? Hold on, I'll check. I've got the thing open. The fucking Monster Musume, you stupid piece of shit. The one with the teacher? No! Isn't it called Isaacan Reviewers? Can I show this on stream? Probably not, so I'm not going to. Yeah, Ishozuko Reviewers. Interspecies reviewers, yeah. If you don't speak the Japanese language like I do, they actually in the manga. There's no nudity here, just big fucking rack. The manga is literally like soft hentai. They show tits and everything. The premise is just like these guys run around and they like review sex workers of different species in like a fantasy world. So like here's a cyclops, like here's a fairy, you know, here's a like the whole, you know, the whole you get the thing. Wait, check this if you want a mauled. I am never gonna get to play this game. Ah yes, I see. It's okay. Chris Raygun, I think harmed discourse a lot more than Chew on Head, so I'm not going to fault people for still being salty about that one. There's dick girl sex workers too? Yes, there should be. God, Konosuba is a satire of isekai harem? Yeah, but you can be a satire of something while also being that thing. That is very possible. We're gonna play it a little more careful this time. Which one is the centaur lady? I think that was a different... There are actually a few anime that have centaur ladies. Read my review of Interspecies Review. No, fuck playing games. Your point of reference for Konosuba is literally just the first third? Well, I watched the first 2 seasons. Donating $10 a question to a stream you would like as Petite Bourgeois discuss. True! All of you are Petite Bourgeois. Everyone who's ever donated to me. All of you. If you were true proletarians, you would not have the money to donate to me. Also, even worse than that, you're white. Oh, no, no, no. You're all white, every one of you. It's true. No, 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 no. Hey.
I'll get to the bottom.
No, you won't. Man, she actually starts taking damage like 6 seconds after holding her breath.
Apollo will require a detailed...
Apollo, huh?
I am sure there's someone here.
No. Would all of us be white if some of your community plans to vote for Biden? True. Because, if you don't want to vote for Biden, you can't be black, which means, you're white. Not this time. Okay. Okay. Not letting me do it. How did the plus your white meme come about? Destiny has been on it lately, and he said it like 28 times during my conversation with him, so... What? Oh shit, Hanafia, thank you so much for the incredibly kind 20 bucks. Hanafia, my apologies. Have my daddy's filthy bourgeois money? Very happy to accept your daddy's filthy bourgeois money. And anything else your daddy wants to give me. Thank you so goddamn much, comrade. I really appreciate it. Where is Digi politically? I have no fucking idea, dude. Okay, that person is all over the place. Cool. Oh. Oh. Ah! God damn it. I really wish I could just knock out that robot. But I know the noise will attract the xenomorph. I know the meme's origin, Ocean. I was just saying why I was saying it. Play Prey? I played Prey. It was a while ago, though. Oh, wow, wait. I just got... Oh, shit. I just got the worst fucking hunger pang of my life. Oh my god. How can I possibly be this holy shit. How is it even possible? Get a snack? What are snacks? Want me to bring you something? I could just end stream early. I have been streaming like 6 days a week lately, and I'll be streaming this Sunday, so... I could just trigger them with my absence. I just like making them angry. Let me, make sure all my donos are covered. Do you think Bernie or Buster's are reactionary enough to get pulled to the right just to own the Dem establishment? Yes. Jesus Christ, yes. And I'll be doing a segment on that soon. I have to pay respects for YouTube chat. True. Do you think He-Man will get a remake like She-Ra? No, I don't think that's ever going to happen. I don't really think that... Right now, animation is pretty left-leaning, unless we're talking, like, Adult Swim shit, you know? And even that's been getting more so. I don't think, like, there's much of a, like, like an impetus to adapt. But He-Man is super gay. I mean, it could be, yeah, just like, I don't know. Maybe it's possible, I guess. Heaven chat for YouTube gang. Thank you, Will, for obscurantism. Both, Cashmere. No problem, Sparrows. Thanks for the $5. And HTB Lovecraft at $10. Having multiple phone chargers for your bed, car, living room, and office, other often occupied spaces is petite bourgeois. Discuss. Ooh, Lovecraft. I don't know. You're gonna hurt some people's feelings in chat. We're all honest proletarians here, no matter how many phone chargers we have on us, okay? Thank you, Luis Rosales. What if I'm Hispanic? Luis Rosales, Hispanics are white too. Erasing your culture. All right. Whew. Are political compass memes going full fashion? Yeah, it has been for a while. Yeah. Why am I getting needed? I haven't done anything. All right, fuck you guys. All right, I love you all very much. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow morning. We're going to do politics, okay? It's going to be a great time. We're all going to have a wonderful time. I love you all very much. Have a wonderful time. Sorry for ending stream early. I hate all of you, so it doesn't bother me. I have my conscience is clean, and good night.